Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, everybody. Sunday night trivia, our favorite night of the week. As always, good to see everybody out there. Got Friction Vixen here with me. What's up, Friction? How you doing tonight?
What's up? I'm doing good tonight. It was a good day for my Georgia Bulldogs yesterday. Sad day for Alabama, which is always good. And it looks like it was a good day for you guys too.
Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. It's always a good day to be a Miami Hurricane, especially this year. It's actually I think I've aged about 50 years this season watching these these Canes come back is absolutely horrible. But one thing that I think is really, really interesting, and today's kind of a special day. Two things that I never thought would happen actually happened today. Donald Trump got a job at McDonald's, and Indiana is ranked higher than Alabama. So, how do you feel about those things?
So was he the CEO? Did he like just buy out the McDonald's company?
No, did you not see he actually went? You know how Kamala had said she worked at
Yeah,
worked at McDonald's.
she worked at McDonald's, and then like have you seen the memes where she's like sitting there like going like this at the milkshake machine?
So he actually went and worked at the as a fry cook today, and worked the window delivering sandwiches out the window, which was absolutely hilarious. And he put on his thing. He said, something about I'm the only candidate that actually did work at McDonald's or something. His way.
God, what I would give to have been at the drive-through that Donald Trump is sitting there handing me my bag of French fries that he just fried up himself.
I mean, it was obviously like anything like that political staged. I'm sure they
Oh,
screen the people
I'm
coming through.
sure.
He didn't go to like some weird place in
It'd be
Pennsylvania.
lovely if they screened you though, and they're like, all right, just act natural, go through and give him a smile and like oh, we'll support you, Donald.
Yeah, the one guy went through. It was really funny because Donald Trump, being the guy he is, it's a guy and his wife and the kids are like, peeking out. And Trump says to him, he goes, "Oh, well, those sure are good looking kids that you have." He goes, or he said, "How the hell did you get to have such good looking kids?" I think it's something like that. He said, then he looks over at the wife. He goes, "Oh, they obviously look like her, not you," or something like that. And then the guy starts trolling him like, "Well, you sure you got my order right? Right? Like, did you?" It was pretty funny.
Oh, look, my kid has a meme day at high school, and we've been made clear from some of her friends that she's talked to at the same school today that because you are a certain ethnic background, you don't want to go into any political meme. People might judge you differently. I was like, oh, yep, all right, yeah. And she's like, all right, I'm just gonna go like as a like a black like hoodie with the hood up, like sunglasses meme. I don't know what that meme is. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Do you guys
Yeah, I don't
know
know.
what
Is there actual
the
names
jump
for memes? I mean, do we have
is?
like
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what meme she's trying to pull. She's like she had like on like a tracksuit and she just had sunglasses on with the hood pulled up. And she's just like, this is my meme for tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't understand all that meme stuff, but yeah, welcome in. We'll say hey to everybody here in a second, but Friction, you want to you know what I'm talking about. Do you want to do that?
All right, sure. So as some of you guys may know, if you guys follow me and are a subscriber on my channel, Joey Foster, as you guys can see, he is not here tonight. There have been some diagnoses over the past year or so that he's been kind of struggling with, and now it's kind of taken full form. And there's a medical dilemma that he's dealing with after dealing with the medical dilemmas that he dealt with his wife last year, Yvette, which you guys regularly see her in chat as well. But he is suffering from Alzheimer's, and he's decided to step away from YouTube as a host or a co-host. You guys might see him in the background from now on, but it is a permanent stepping away from being on stream. And I set up a GoFundMe link for him and his wife and his family to help support them I'll drop that in the chat right now. If you guys want to go and support him, I know that, any amount, whether it be $1 or $2, whatever, what you guys can do to help out. There's going to be some things that are going to be a lot harder for Joey to keep up with in the upcoming days. That anything that you guys can do to help support him, and that's as much as I want to put out about his business. But just know that he loves all of you guys, and he really wants to be here, and it's just one of those times that you got to reach out and help support the people that you see help support and help people previously to that point. So but much love to Joey Foster, and we'll keep sharing that link, and thank you to the donators and supporters that have already given.
Yeah, Bruce says that link isn't working, but I'll check it out.
Which I actually that what the link that I just sent.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's not working for me either.
Why is it working for me?
I don't know. I do not know. But while you work on that, either way, yeah, thank you, Joey, though. Thanks for all you've ever done. It has been a load of fun doing this trivia show with you for, I don't know even how long we've done this, but it's been a long time. Love you, Joey. And that's why tonight's hashtag is going to be hashtag love you, Joey. So that'll be the way that you get on the board without winning trivia tonight. Hashtag love you, Joey. Everybody should be able to figure that out, but it is hashtag love you, Joey. So everybody do get that in there. That is the way you can get onto the wheel without even winning trivia. But we'll explain the rules with trivia, all that jazz here in just a second. But let me go up here, Friction. While you're looking at that, I'm going to say hey to some of these nice people. Sorry if I'm a little bit hoarse. I just got through like sanding a bunch of basswood, and something about basswood just always does this to me.
He's just choking up on it. Because do you put a ventilator mask on?
Well, yeah, I wear a mask, but still, we won't even talk about how efficient masks are. Don't even get me into that one right now. But Oilers fan, good to see you in here. Jackson Johnson, what's up, Jackson? We got Kentucky Blue Balls. Good to see you, brothers. Yeah. Your football team, much love to them. We got Gumby in here. Ain't saying, hey, friends. Bobby Peru, what's up, Bobby Peru? Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter, I've been waiting to talk to you, sir. Good game, Dave Brown. That was a whole lot of fun. Great job. Really good game. Your guys did great, Dave Brown. And love you, brother. Good to see you. Nate the Great, what's up, Nate the Great? We got Anasty in here. Good to see you, Anasty. Who else? Friction's in here. Good to see you, Friction. Hey, Dozer, what's up, Dozer? Dreadly, what's up, Dreadly, man? Been thinking about you, Dreadly. Need to talk to you sometime soon. Hope everything is well over there in your world. Andy Heinrich, what's up, the Anonymous? Nightbot's in here. We got Gutters Pub. What's up, Gutters? P Digits. To see you, LW. Sorry about the thing about Indiana being ranked higher than Alabama. Love you, brother. But that was funny to see. I went, holy shit, what's wrong with the world? Indiana is ranked higher than Alabama. We got Tennille Suzanne. Good to see you, Tennille Suzanne. Let's see who else. A bunch of people in here. Rolling down. Sergeant Tom. What's up, Sarge? Good to see you. Genocide, another great name on YouTube. Love that one. Good to see you. Jimmy Boyles. E-Reptile Dysfunction, the best name on all of YouTube. E-Reptile Dysfunction. Roll Tide 99. Crimson Brave, what's up, my brother? Good to see you in here. And anybody else, if I missed your name going down through there, I didn't mean to, but good to have everybody in here. Anybody over watching on X, good to have you guys in here too. If you want to join the chat or play along with the game, you will have to come over to the YouTube side, but that is in the thread underneath. All you got to do is pop on underneath there, click that link, and that'll shoot you on over here to YouTube. You can play the game right along here in the YouTube chat. What's up, Savannah? Good to see you, Savannah. Friction, you get that figured out, or you?
Yeah, I think I actually dropped it. If you want to click on the second link that I dropped.
All right,
I clicked on it and I copied and pasted and just make sure, and everything seems to be coming through really smooth. So
yep, that one works.
Okay,
that one does work. So there's the link right there. What I'll do, I'll pin that to the top of this chat right there. I think that's the right one. Yep, there you go. It is pinned up there at the top. And anybody, I guess, that thing will just stay open, right? So if anybody ever has any kind of,
Yeah.
extra dollar or two or anything like that, just to help them out, we do thank Joey and thank you for all that you've done over the years. And it's not like you're going somewhere completely or anything like that, but, it's kind of weird not having him on trivia. So what's up, Marjorie? Good to see you. Kitty XO, good to see you as well.
We do love you, Joey, though.
Yep. So hashtag love you, Joey. Hashtag love you, Joey. That's the way to get in there and not even have to win trivia. So hashtag love you, Joey. Friction, I'm going to get this game going. You want to tell everybody how it works?
Yeah. So you guys are going to be given a question on the board. You guys are only going to have a short amount of time to answer it. Make sure that you guys hit 1, 2, or 3, or 4. That's going to be your best answer. Make sure that you guys are hitting the live stream in the bottom left-hand side of your screen, or that you guys are refreshing your stream constantly if you guys feel that you guys' answers are falling short behind. But 1, 2, 3, or 4, there is going to be a quick round in honor of Joey. I've put in an 8-question round of quick trivia. You will only have 2 answers at that time, and on 2 questions, I think maybe 2 or 3, you guys will have 3 answers that you guys can choose from. It will go very quickly. Joey is somebody who generally goes as a co-host with us. We're a trio of trivia. But you guys know, just make sure that you guys are refreshing your stream, especially if you guys feel that your answers are falling behind. And remember that we've also thrown a few things in there lately, like if you're the only person that gets the answer right, that you guys will be automatically thrown on the wheel of names. And where is my notebook? But yeah, if you guys are the only person, the sole person that gets an answer correct, you guys will be thrown on the wheel of names automatically without having to be drafted there or have to be the top answer. And
all right, you got that. Friction, I got the game running too. I didn't know if you saw that. So,
yep, okay, I saw that.
All right, cool. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, whichever answer coincides with your answer, whichever number coincides with your answer. Pretty easy to do. The faster you answer, the better off you are. This is TF's general trivia. We got a bunch of different rounds. We can do this as long as you guys want to tonight. And cut me some slack. I'm not used to running this game. Joey usually did that, so it might take me a second longer to bring the game up, but I'm going to try my dangest to do it and do it good. So make sure you refresh your streams. Make sure you are streaming live, because if you are not, there is no possible way in hell that you will win. So game starting up in 9 seconds. Go on ahead and put your thinking caps on, and let's get ready. You like that?
Sounds good.
Tales told in the dark. Good to see you. Good to see you in here.
Nice. Take a rocket.
Who released the 1991 album Out of Time? Would that be 1 for U2, 2 for the Rolling Stones, 3 for REM, or 4 for Coldplay? Buckle up, Buttercup. Good to see you in here as well. There was a couple other people I wanted to say hey to that came in. Marjorie, good to see you, Marjorie. Who else? There was some other people. I try to say hey to everybody. I don't know. I think I lost them. All right, you know this one, Friction?
I think it's not yeah. Oh God. Wow. Look, I should have just felt more confident in my game, because I wanted to say 3 or 2, but then I was like, I feel like it's 3. But yeah, good job, Nicolo. You've made yourself the wheel of names very quick in the game.
I know. I didn't even see Nicolo in the chat yet. Good job, Nicolo. Dave Brown, I'm totally disappointed in you, sir. Dave
He's
Brown.
Got the sneak attack.
Yeah, I know it. What's up, Tainted Docket? I like that name. What's up? Good to see you. Wet Blanket, you as well, sir.
Which letter starts the fewest words in the English language? 1 Z, 2 X, 3 Q, or 4 K?
Oh, what's up, Inky? Good to see you. Good to see you. Didn't recognize the Tainted Docket name. Good to see you. Hope everything's doing good with you.
Oh yeah, that's why I was saying hello to. Wait, did you say that was Inky?
Yeah, Inky. Oh, somebody from different. She hadn't been around in a while, so that was cool to see.
But That's why I just said hello to a minute ago. Tainted docket. Oh, I didn't see that it's inky underneath part. All right, but good job. Most of you guys got it right with X. Like a xylophone, you guys realize that a lot of those words are hard to start with an X. Only 2 of you guys went with Q, but good job for the majority of you guys.
Hey, good to see you, son, honey. Good to see you in here as
Give
well.
me a letter that starts with X,
An X.
not xylophone.
All right.
You couldn't do it.
Who played the role of Miracle Max in the movie The Princess Bride? 1 for Michael Keaton, 2 for Danny DeVito, 3 for Billy Crystal, or 4 for Andre the Giant? X-Ray.
Yeah, look, I was like, what is he talking about? Okay, yeah, that was literally going to be the word that I told you. I was like, the only thing you can come up with is X. Oh, Ray or
Hey,
X-ray
you said
vision.
name 1. You said name 1, so I got you. Oh, xenophobe. Yeah, that one's in there too. See, they're getting you. Look at that. 91% of you with Billy Crystal. Good job. 10% with Danny DeVito, and nobody said Andre the Giant or Michael Keaton. Billy Crystal. That was a great thing.
I thought that was spelled Zena.
No.
Phobia. I thought it was like Xena, like Xena the warrior princess.
Right, the warrior princess. That's what
Oh,
I wish it was
okay.
spelled that way.
I can't keep up with all the phobias.
No, there's a lot of them these days.
Yeah, I'm probably one of. Oh, I don't know. Actually, let's just keep my mouth shut. All right, Linda Carter is known for playing which superhero from 1975 to 1979? 1, Wonder Woman. 2, the Bionic Woman. 3, She-Hulk. 4, Isis. Or Isis?
ISIS. Yeah.
Okay,
ISIS.
it is. All right.
Yeah.
I always feel weird saying that word in general.
Yeah, we're talking about the not the bad ISIS, the good ISIS. What's up, Gen X? Gen X Jeff, good to see you, brother.
I like the She-Hulk answer, but nobody went for it.
No,
looks like everybody was 100% correct with Wonder Woman. 100% Wonder Woman.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. This round is rather easy. Most of the trivia tonight is going to be easy. The ones that I made. What about you, Friction? Did you make easy trivia or hard trivia?
I've got 2 rounds of general trivia, but it's going to be based on some things that you know, and there's going to be some questions that everybody can answer and some questions that you might have to second guess yourself.
All right, Charlie Watts. Charlie Watts played drums in which English rock band? Does that be 1 for The Who, 2 for the Rolling Stones, 3 for the Kinks, and 4 for Black Sabbath? Oh, Friction, something else I meant to bring up. Big shout out there to Andy Heinrich. Andy Heinrich was a winner last week, and he sent me a really nice email saying thank you. He'd won a lot lately and wanted to let us spin the wheel 1 extra time tonight at the end of the night and give that prize to send it forward to somebody else that may not have won before. So big shout out to Andy Heinrich. So we'll be spinning that wheel Andy. 3 times tonight instead of 2. Love you, Andy.
Anonymous. Yeah.
Love you,
That's
Andy.
Great.
All right, 85% you got that right with the Rolling Stones. We got 4% going with the Who, 12% going with the Kinks, and nobody going with Black Sabbath. Who was the drummer for Black Sabbath?
I can't remember, but at the same time, I would have gone wrong with Nicolo on this one. I was thinking the Who too, and I should know better. I knew the name, but
the Who?
Yeah, the Who. The Who? Who was it?
Who?
Who?
I don't know. Maybe we're going to go to Hooters.
All right. What was the first color film to win the Oscar for Best Picture? 1, The Wizard of Oz. 2, Gone with the Wind. 3, Citizen Kane. Or 4, Casablanca.
Uh-oh, here we go. What would you pick, Friction?
Casablanca was not it. I think two or 3. Is it? No, 3. No, it wasn't. It was 2. No, it was 1. Dang it. I was like, look, I knew it. I should have gone with my gut when I said 2.
Yeah, well, you did guess the right answer eventually, though.
Yeah. Well, no, I was like, I know it wasn't Casablanca. I don't think it was The Wizard of Oz. I was, but when I really thought about it, I knew it wasn't Citizen Kane either. But
Right.
yeah, it looks like 54% of you guys got it right with me the second time, or when I decided to go with my gut. And then I second guessed myself, like a lot of you guys, with The Wizard of Oz, unfortunately. But great job for the 54%.
Right.
Excuse me.
All right. Who taught the great Greek philosopher and scientist Aristotle? Would that be 1 for Socrates, 2 for Plato, 3 for Joey, or 4 for Epicurus? Epicurus. I guess I'm saying that right. What's up, Mr. Duggar? He says, yo, yo. What's up, Bubs? Good to see you. Good to see you in here. Duggar. I love the way I always think of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure when they kidnap Socrates and they call him Socrates Johnson. They say his name's Socrates Johnson. I always thought that was funny. Hey, Vapion, good to see you in here, brother. James Thompson as well. Dylan Mullins. And there you go. 43% of you got that right with Plato. 43% got that right with Plato, not Socrates Johnson. 12% went with Joey. Nobody said Epicurus. I guess that's how you said it. Epicurus. You remember that Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures? You ever watch that friction?
Yes. With what's his name? Keanu Reeves, and I can't remember the other guy's
Nobody
name.
ever remember that guy's name. Poor guy. He
Yeah.
was the wild stallion nobody remembers.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. What was the name of Jacques Cousteau's research ship? 1, Orca, 2, Endeavor, 3, Discovery, or 4, Calypso?
Jacques Cousteau.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I. That's one of those things that no matter how many people say it's Jacques, I always say Jacques.
Jacques Cousteau's.
Like he's got a little jockeys down here. All right, but looks like 93% of you guys got it right with Calypso. Great job. Only 2 of you guys went for Endeavor. Sorry, no love. Yeah, the Jacques and Jacques.
Jacques. I like that Jacques.
But it is Cousteau, right?
It is Cousteau. Kind of
Yeah.
like in,
I was say, at least I know that one.
wait, not like Inspector Clouseau, but
Oh, Cousteau.
all right. How many pairs of chromosomes are there in the human body? Would that be 1 for 46, 2 for 44, 3 for 23, or 4 for 22?
I thought it was 28. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. What? No. Oh my goodness.
I love it. I love
you
it.
guys, this is the look of disappointment.
What would you put?
I know that there are so many. Yes, 23.
Yeah. How many pairs? How many pairs of chromosomes? Kind of like 23 and me. Like that shit they sell you on there. Yeah. 45% of you got that right. 38% went with 44. 4% went with 22, and 15% went with 46. So good job. I knew it was a trick, Gen X says.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually amazed that so many people were putting 44, because even still, it's like, as a single, what type of animal is Harry Potter's pet, Hedwig? 1, an owl, 2, a mouse, 3, eagle, or 4, a cat?
Yeah, Crimson over here trolling me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why 4 to 44 of you guys look goofy.
Now, see, I would never have known this one. This was just one I came across, and I was like, all right, I'm going to throw it in there. It was like a preloaded question, and I was like, I would never have known this.
Well, it looks like 100% of you guys got it right with owl. I am right on board with 100% of you guys. My daughter actually made me sit through the entire series of Harry Potter before I took her to Orlando Studios a year and a half ago for her birthday. So it was, a very stressful week trying to fit in, 3.5 hour long movies in 5 days before we left. But yes, I would know that Hedwig is the owl. He's a white owl.
Yeah, I don't watch nerd movies. All right, question number 11. This is me, right? Yeah.
Yes.
What is the main chemical element in the sun? Would that be 1 for oxygen, 2 for nitrogen, 3 for hydrogen, or 4 for helium? What is the main chemical element in the sun? I've got a few of those good. I like doing those ones friction where it's like the what belongs trivia. I like doing that.
Oh yeah, I've tried to figure out some ways that I could figure like fun trivia into that same type of element where you could just pick out what belongs. And I think countries is always a fun thing.
Yeah, capitals, countries, like even
exactly.
I've got a couple good ones you'll like tonight. They're kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Banster? Good to see you in here. But yeah, 77% of you got that right with hydrogen, 12% went with oxygen, 4% went with nitrogen, 8% went with helium, but 77% of you did get it right with hydrogen.
All right. In reference to the Six Flags that had flown over the state, the first Six Flags theme park was built in what state? 1, Texas, 2, Georgia, 3, California, or 4, Alaska? Oh my goodness. I've never even heard of one being built in Alaska, but could you imagine what it would be like there?
Yeah, it would be all probably water rides. I would imagine it would be, there would, because it's warm all the time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I told you
everybody make sure you guys bring your bathing suits.
Right, exactly. The skimpier, the better.
54% of you guys got it right with Texas, though. And there was mixed answers across Georgia and California, only 1 for Alaska. I know that being from California, I had heard that we were some of the second, maybe or even second or third Six Flag parks, but I couldn't remember which one it was, and it looks like it was Texas. And do you guys know about the Six Flags that was drowned in Louisiana? What is it? No. New Orleans? Remember New Orleans?
All right. Yeah. The St. Lawrence River empties into which body of water? 1, the Pacific Ocean, 2, the Mediterranean Sea, 3, the English Channel, or 4, the Atlantic Ocean? The St. Lawrence River empties into which body of water?
Yeah, the Six Flags park that was in New Orleans when Hurricane Katrina came through, that's now like a ghost land. Six Flags Park.
Now, Buckle Up Buttercup said RIP to Astro World. Now, was that at P. Diddy's place or? Not sure, but 84% you did get that right with the Atlantic Ocean. 8% went with English Channel. Nobody said the Mediterranean Sea, and Pacific Ocean did get 8% as well. But good job for the 84% of you putting the Atlantic Ocean. I think we got 2 more questions in this round, and we got quite a few more rounds. So, oh, geez.
What's the national language of Peru? 1, Spanish, 2, Portuguese, 3, Peruvian, or 4, English?
What would you pick?
Probably 2. Or 1, but probably 2. Which you have to remember, I have Portuguese background. My mother's side of my family is Portuguese. So I do know certain Portuguese spoken languages amongst the countries that they speak that in. See, I knew. Yeah, you screwed me, but at the same time, I knew it was either 2 or 1, and it looks like a bunch of you guys got it with me.
Yeah, everybody thought it was going to be a trick question. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, of course they speak Spanish.
Which I would love for somebody to have picked Peruvian. Although I will say this, if you guys look into a Peruvian bean, it's called a canary bean as well. I fixed them for my husband lately, and he's like, "Oh, that's like a velvety pinto bean, but they're delicious."
All right, written by Charles Dickens. What classic novel tells the story of an orphan nicknamed Pip? 1 for Oliver Twist, 2 for Great Expectations, 3 for David Copperfield, or 4 for A Christmas Carol? Which one tells the story of an orphan named Pip? What do you think, Friction? What would you go with here?
I actually think it's 2.
Hmm.
But it's either 1 or 2. I know it's not 4 or 3.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You would have been right. Great Expectations. Good job to Bruce Gass, Gen X Dude, and Nicolo right there. 80% going with Oliver Twist. No, that's not right.
Yeah, Great Expectations.
Yeah, Great Expectations. No, I said 80% going with Oliver Twist, but yeah, Great Expectations.
Oh, yeah.
Is right. 13%. 5% went with David Copperfield. 5% went with A Christmas Carol, but it was Great Expectations. And we got the leaderboard coming up. And the way we do this, the person who gets first place on the leaderboard gets their name in 3 times onto the wheel. Friction does the wheel there. Whoever comes in second gets it 2 times. Whoever comes in third gets it 1 time. And we do a spin of this other thing to get other people on the wheel as well. But here's the leaderboard. Let me take a breath for this. We got Nicolo coming in first place, followed up by Buckle Up Buttercup. Good job. Andy Heinrich coming in third, followed by Matt Dummett, Anasty, Kitty, XOXO, E-Reptile Dysfunction, Gutters Pub, Nate the Great, Roll Tide 99, Vapion, Snarkasm, Gen X, Genocide, Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter, Bulldog JC, Dozer, Sergeant Tom, Bruce Gas Boxing, and the other people who didn't make the leaderboard, but you got plenty more chances to get on that leaderboard because we've got plenty more games for you. So you let me know when you got that done there, Friction.
Who was third place?
Right there, Andy Heinrich. I've still got it up right there.
All right, great. Yeah, I don't have me on split screen at the moment, and actually, I'm thinking about buying a screen that actually widens out from a laptop to have 2 extra screens. So,
do they sell them at the every thrift store? You can walk in and get one.
No. I'm actually talking about one that plugs in and it has extra ports to it, but it just links like a roundhouse kick to
like a
laptop. Kick. Yeah.
Like in Roadhouse or something like that.
Oh my gosh, stop. I'm sorry. My daughter is over here pointing out some of the crazy ads that are shooting up on the side of my screen, which you guys don't want to know about. They're awful. They're old woman stuff. And we got all you guys on the board. Let's go ahead and make sure that you guys have refreshed your stream. Make sure you guys hit the live, but also put in hashtag Love You Joey. And how did you spell that? LOVEYOUJOEY? Yes?
Yes, exactly right. I'll bring it up here in a second. Let me, I got to get used to doing all this. So I got to hit stop and go out of here. Now.
And don't worry, in the future, you guys, since we're just starting to get used to this, Traveling Fools and I will definitely get together and we'll make sure that these things run a little bit more smoothly, and I will be helping him out with these functions. So,
and that will be awesome. So, what round do you want me to do next? I'm going to bring that other thing up, but I want to be multitasking. You want to do Gen round 1? Let's do that one.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm going to go on ahead and where I can start setting that up. Here is the giveaway thing. How many times are we going to spin that tonight? We got quite a few rounds of trivia, so.
Yeah, let's just spin it 3 times.
All right. So if you haven't already put in hashtag Love You Joey, then you need to go ahead and get that in there. That gives you a chance to get your free way on there. Well, everything's free here anyway, but without winning trivia, it gets you on there. So right there, hashtag Love You Joey. How many times you say we're going to do it?
3 times.
All right, cool. So we're going to spin this thing 3 times. Hashtag Love You Joey. Going ahead and get that in there. Everybody, exactly like it looks right there. Hashtag Love You Joey.
P digits. Gotcha. Way to go, P digits.
All right, so you got P digits on there first. You're going ahead and do another one. Yep. Here we go. Draw again. See, I'm multitasking right now, guys.
Oilers fan forever. Welcome to the wheel.
Oh, look at that. We got Oilers fan going on there as well. Super awesome. And I'm going to do it one more time. Here we go. And
it's like we got
look at that.
Buckle up, Buttercup. I'll buckle up right now and throw you on the wheel.
I like it. I like it. I've never seen that name on there before. So good job, Buckle Up Buttercup. You are on the wheel, so you are one of the ones who can win. And we'll do that between every round. So y'all just hang tight right here. There's plenty of chances to get on there. Friction, you good? You got that in there?
Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you guys are hitting the live in the left-hand corner of your screen, or just refresh your stream just to make sure that you guys get your first answer on top of everybody else's.
Yep. So this is Friction's general trivia. I already started it rolling there, Friction. So let me just go ahead and share that out to everybody here. And trust me, guys, I will get more used to doing this. Joey used to always do this end of it. So I'm having to figure out how to do this. Oh, I see what I got to do. All right. Give me a second. You can talk now, Friction, if you want to.
I was just trying. Okay. Well, my camera started like getting all cottony, I guess, for a second. Like, you know, where it gets fluffy.
What are we talking about? Your camera?
Yeah. It was just looking fluffy. So, but yeah, just make sure you guys are updated. But how's everybody doing this weekend? You guys have a good weekend?
There we go. Look at that. Already got it rolling. 1 minute and 6 seconds left till game starts. So yeah, everybody make sure you do refresh your streams. Make sure you are streaming live. If you're not, there's no way you can win 1, 2, 3, or 4, whichever answer coincides or whichever number coincides with your answer. So go ahead and put those in there. All right. Sorry, Friction. Didn't mean to interrupt you when you're asking everybody how they were doing, but
yeah. I mean, did you guys team win, or did you guys have a good meal? Or I'm doing good, Kitty. I actually made a gluten-free pizza last night with cauliflower crust, full of a bunch of home-style breakfast bacon, not Canadian bacon, and loaded up with pineapple and feta cheese and mozzarella cheese and every other freaking kind of cheese I can get on it. And it was absolutely delicious. And I thought I was going to get more of it, but my family loved it too, even though they hate gluten-free stuff. So I hope you guys at least had a great meal this weekend.
well, I ate your extra gluten. I ate the extra gluten.
I know. I miss it so bad. I actually ate a little bit this weekend. It didn't make me feel that great, but I miss it so much. It's lovely.
All right, here you go. Starting question number 1. What legendary magician sold his soul for the devil for youth, knowledge, and power? Would that be 1 for Houdini, 2 for Houdin, 3 for Foster, 4 for Copperfield? I like the way you put Houdin in there.
I think that's actually pronounced Houdin.
Houdin. Sorry, that's probably the answer then. Did he really sell his soul?
I believe that's Johannes Houdin.
Oh, so he really did. And he just got knowledge.
Yeah.
I hope he wasn't young.
All
right. Well, 24% you got it right with Faust. Is that how you say it? Faust? Faust. All right, there you go. 15.
Like Fauci, you know, Faust.
Faust. Okay, I like it. Nobody said Copperfield. 62% went with Houdini, but it was No, not Houdin. Houdin, the hell are we talking about? 24% you got it right with Faust. So
Houdin. What British king's weight reached and surpassed over 400 pounds? 1, William the Conqueror. 2, Henry VIII. 3, George VI. Or 4, Edward VII.
Henry the Third, right? Number 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's supposed to be Henry VIII.
Hope that's not the answer.
Henry VIII. Henry VIII. I'm sorry. You're giving it away to you guys. If you guys are too late.
Looks like everybody Henry VIII anyway, or Henry the Third, or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah.
You forgot the V.
Ooh, and I actually went past everything like 2 and 3 times just to make sure. And it looks like all of you guys knew that it was a Henry that was fat, not a George, or at least that one of the Henrys was the fattest. And so I'm amazed that 64% of you guys still got it correct. Only 37% of you guys went with the George. Um, I am so sorry, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys are great still.
All right. Well, what spice is traditionally sprinkled on a hot buttered rum? Would that be 1 for nutmeg, 2 for cloves, 3 for cinnamon, or 4 for cardamom? Cardamom. Never even heard
Cardamom.
of that. What the
Cardamom.
hell is that?
What? Are you serious?
I don't know what
I
cardamom is.
regularly keep cardamom in my cabinets.
Well, I don't even know what cardamom is.
Cardamom actually has it's like a little seed pod that's dried up, and you crack it open, and there's a lot of rind to it that you get rid of and dispose of, but the little seed pods in it are um, really quite amazing in a lot of different styles of cooking.
Well, I
But
have no idea, but I guess it's nutmeg,
yeah.
73%. You said that. Nobody said cloves. 22% said cinnamon, and 4% is, or 5% of you said whatever the hell that is in Friction's cabinet.
Cardamom. Yeah, I'll show that to you guys one day. I might start sharing a little bit of cooking stuff and
Is that I
what
like this?
spices I use, because I realize how crazy it is. Hallmark mom. Oh, great. What mealtime did Oscar Wilde say only dull people are brilliant at? 1, tea time. 2, brunch. 3, breakfast. Or 4, 7:30.
What mealtime did Oscar Wilde say? Only dull people are brilliant at. Oscar Wilde. Probably tea time. I don't know. But probably wrong. I've never heard this before.
This is I wanted to throw in some older trivia a little bit today, so um, I'm not saying a whole bunch of right answers, but it looks like 32% of you guys still got it right with breakfast. I know that I could fool you guys on brunch because that sounds like a sophisticated time. But yeah, it looks like 55% of you guys went with brunch, and only 14% of you guys went with tea time, along with traveling fools. But good job to you, 32%.
All right. Well, which franchise does the creature Slowpoke originate from? 1 for Yu-Gi-Oh, or 2 for Sonic the Hedgehog, 3 for Pokemon or Pokemon, 4 for Dragon Ball. I know I said that wrong on purpose, but I always say that to kids, and it drives them insane. Every time you see kids and they're like messing with that, you're like, "What is the Pokemon doing?" They're like, "It's Pokemon." You're like, "Pokemon? It doesn't say Poke," and it just drives kids crazy.
That's funny. I thought you were just like honestly just reading it wrong, and I was like, I've never heard anybody call it Pokemon.
Yeah, I always just
Like,
mess with kids when I
I've
see them
heard of
messing with them.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
No, I always say Pokeman or Pokemon. And
That's
72%
funny.
knew it was the Pokemon. 5% went with Dragon Ball, 15% went with Sonic the Hedgehog, 10% went with whatever a Yu-Gi-Oh is. But yeah, Pokemon for the win.
That's actually hilarious because that is one of the generated questions that I was just like, what in the heck? Slowpoke originate? Oh, I was like, I gotta throw this in there. All right. Neptune's Greek name was 1, Zeus, 2, Poseidon, 3, Ares, or 4, Apollo.
Oh, come on now. I think everybody will get this one.
Oh.
There we go. Seeing a lot of right answers coming in, so good job. Yeah, I'm thinking most people are getting it right.
I say we're trying to keep you guys up with your Greek mythology here.
Yeah, Kitty XO and Eat Reptile. Make sure you are streaming live. Your answers are coming a little bit later than everybody else's. Just want to make sure you get in there on the board. But 86% of you did get it right with. Oh, sorry, Friction. That was you, right? Or was that me? No, I can't remember. I'm trying to run like
he said though, it's all good and fine here. But it looks like there were a couple of you guys that did get it wrong with Ares and Apollo. Get up with your guys' Greek mythology tree.
Yeah.
Tells you the names and their Greek mythology names.
All right, which of the following movies was not based on a novel by Stephen King? Would it be 1 for The Thing, 2 for The Green Mile, 3 for Misery, or 4 for Carrie? You know, it's really funny. I actually, Mrs. Fools got mad at me last night. I fell asleep watching The Thing. And she's where's the goddamn controller about 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that. She was waking me up because it was like blah, blah, people screaming. There was like this dog getting, the dog that turns into it was pretty funny. She's like yelling at me. I'm like, sorry, I'd watch Kevin Bacon in a while,
Yeah, I always love a good horror film. It's funny how I should get sorry, I drank from that. If you're sick, I got you sick worse. But yeah, it looks like 53% of your wow. Oh, I like that. But a lot of you guys got confused because you guys thought the Green Mile didn't come from him, but it was The Thing, as Traveling Fools is saying. 53% of you guys got it right, and great job.
All right, there you go.
There's you.
Oh, okay. Which of these words means idle spectator? 1 for, oh, thanks. I know why you threw this on me now. 1 for the M word, 2 for the J word, 3 for the G word, or 4 for the other G word. Yeah, you're like, no, it's you. Yeah, thanks a lot. Talking about throwing me under the bus on that one. Yeah.
Sorry. The Miraperunia, the Gentacular, the Gossipiboma, or the Gongoozler?
Yeah, thanks. How many times you practice that? You should have taken it away.
I had to throw it on you.
All right, well, it was the Gongoozler, as Friction so eloquently said. 53% you went with the Gentacular. Nobody said that G word, and nobody said the other. Or 5% you went with the M word. But yeah, it was the Gongoozler. So good job. Don't be a Gongoozler. Get out there, live life.
You know why they picked a Gentacular? Because they realized that that's my real name, and they thought that I was Gentacular.
All right.
What is the first major league club to play under the name of a state rather than a city? 1, the Twins. 2, the Rangers. 3, the Diamondbacks. Or 4, the Angels. Lots of late answers. Make sure you guys are hitting the live or the refresh.
First major league club to play the name of a state.
Ooh. Oh, God. I feel good. I think I got a lot of people on this one.
Huh. But this could go back before they switched places, too.
Nope. It started with the Twins.
All right.
Minnesota Twins. And you have to think about how the U.S. economy grew out. So obviously it was going to start with the Twins. It looks like 35% of you guys get it right. I knew that I would get a lot of you guys on the Rangers, but I didn't realize how many of you guys would have gone on the Rangers. I got the husband. That's great. It's the Twins.
All right. What NFL team won 17 straight opening day games from 1956 to 1981? Would it be 1 for the New York Jets, 2 for the Green Bay Packers, 3 for the Dallas Cowboys, or 4 for the Chicago Cubs?
Do you know this one?
56 to 81. Ooh, I don't know. I would probably guess the Packers, but I might be wrong.
I think a lot of people are wrong. Oh,
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
And Nicolo's got a right answer.
Dallas Cowboys. Look at that. 28% of you coming in with the right answer. 46% of you going with Chicago Bears. 23% saying Green Bay Packers. No, 5% saying New York Jets. So good job. I wouldn't have known any of those.
Hey, guess what? My husband also guessed the Chicago Bears. So,
hey, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
And he, my husband always says what a fanatic he is of football. And even he was wrong with you guys. So, but great job. Andy Heinrich got first place. Nicolo coming in second place. And Kimberly Lavelle coming in third place. Vapion following in fourth. Buckle Up, Buttercup, Dave Brown, Snarkasm, Sergeant Tom, Kitty, Anasty, Bulldog, World Tide, Dozer, Gutters, Puppy, Reptile, Matt Dummett, P Digits, Savannah, and James Thompson, followed by a couple of you others. You guys have done a great job. Let's go ahead and wait for you guys can go ahead and talk for a second while I'm entering these names in the wheel, and we wait for Traveling Fools to return, and then we can go ahead and get back to spinning that wheel. Make sure that you guys hit your live or refresh, and that you guys put in hashtag love you Joey.
Look at that. Thanks for taking over there. Had to let that little dog outside. Do you already have everybody on there? Or are you doing that right now?
It's Andy, first place, and Nicolo, second place, and third place was
Kimberly Lovell.
Yeah, Kimberly. Okay.
Did you go through all the other people or no?
Yes, I went through everybody.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks. So just let me know when you got those in there. We'll flip it back over. All right, cool. I will pull that down then. And sorry, guys, I'm just learning to do all this. So
we're learning to do this as a team.
Cut me some slack.
And so, yeah.
I can even show me.
Trying to help you out. We'll get together more, and we'll help make sure that things run smoothly for you guys. I'll give Traveling Fools a helping hand here and there, because he needs that leaning support, like he could always lean on Joey. Now I guess he's going to have to lean on me.
Lean on me.
Lean on me.
All right. So did you tell everybody hashtag love you, Joey?
Yep, absolutely.
All right. Get that hashtag love you, Joey up in there. Hashtag love you, Joey. You put that. And how many times do you want me to spin it this time?
3 times, since we got a few rounds.
All right. Yeah, we got a lot of rounds. So, all right, we'll spin this thing 3 times while I set this next game up.
Anasty, welcome to the wheel.
All right, so we'll do one that's pretty easy. We'll do TF Entertainment. Here's one. This one's pretty easy. Everybody should be able to get on there pretty easily. So that'll be good. All right, you got Anasty on there. Good job, Anasty.
Hashtag love you, Joey.
Yeah, get that in there, guys.
Nicolo's
the luckiest person on the damn internet. I swear to God.
Luckiest and smartest sometimes.
Well, you know, that's a lot of luck to do with being smart too. All right, so we're gonna spin this one more time.
Yeah, I guess if you put out a bunch of stuff that he didn't know, then he wouldn't be lucky.
Exactly. But he knows a lot.
All right, so
Nicolo don't know.
I'm going to start pulling out, like, what is in Otter's regular diet?
Right,
How much Nicolo knows. Good job, Snarkasm. Welcome to the wheel.
All right, you got Snarkasm in there as well, so I can go ahead and pull this one down.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Well, good job, Snarkasm.
Congratulations, Snarkasm.
Make sure you guys are streaming live. I already got the next game up and running right now, so we got a lot more coming for you. And this is funny to try to figure all this out.
Which, you know that I have a place that I'll be going to and fro up there, and I have to come and really fully winterize it sometime in the next month or so. So I think that somehow I'll bring some ramps, but I'll drag the family out there too, and you and I will go over some things, and we can maybe even do like a late night stream if the husband has the next day off, and we can try and make sure that I can help you cover with a lot of these things. So
look at that. I got some little circles over here to the left.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the. What do you guys like? Do you guys like the circles, or do you guys like the triangles, or do you guys like squares?
I really love the circles when it's like avatars. It's more fun because it looks like a little record, you know. Yeah, it's like cool. All right, so the game starts in 38 seconds, and this is an entertainment one. Actually, really easy. Most of the games tonight are really easy. What's up, Yamaha Biker? Good to see you, brother. And the Wolf of Walnut. Good to see you as well. So, yeah, everybody make sure you're streaming live 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, whichever number coincides with the answer you believe it to be. These are easy trivia tonight. Everything's going to be really easy. So,
Made froze great again.
huh?
Made froze great again. Happy. Oh, is that somebody's name? All right, there you go.
What is the name of the bear in the Jungle Book? Would it be 1 for Mungo, 2 for Mowgli, 3 for King Louie, or 4 for Baloo? What is the name of the bear in the movie or the book? Rudyard Kipling, may I add? The Jungle Book. You know this, right? Friction.
I was gonna say I don't think you fooled a single soul.
Well, no. Like
you
I
know,
said,
Mowgli was the boy. He was the
oh no, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
All right, stop.
Oh, okay. All right. You stop and you figure that out for a second.
Yeah, hang on, guys.
So how was everybody's weekend while he is figuring that out?
Yep, let me pull this down.
Yep. You don't have to share your screen. So how was everybody's weekend? So like I was asking earlier before we got distracted by all this trivia stuff, did you guys have a good meal this weekend? And what meal did you guys eat? Can you guys share some inspiration with me? Because I love cooking. I'm looking into replacing my kitchen floors right now just because I spend so much time in my kitchen. And I spend so much time on my 20-inch chainsaw as well, and my, all my plumbing stuff, my electrical stuff, but I still love the kitchen best, if anything. So fruit nachos? What? All right.
I got this. We're starting over.
Right.
It should work this time. I didn't stop. This is what happens, and this is what I forgot to do. I didn't stop the game from before, so it was still on that.
Oh, okay.
And that's what happens. You have to go in there and hit stop on the game before, and I just forgot to hit that. So, we're already rocking and rolling. If anybody misses the first one, then that's on you. So, everybody should get this right now. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to figure it out. What's up, B Bean?
I'm so thrown off by pickle soup. What?
Pickle soup?
Pickle soup? Hold on. What? That sounds... Is it cucumber soup? Gazpacho?
I don't know. I don't really want any pickled soup. You know what I really do love,
I was talking about fruit nachos.
Fruit nachos? Who was talking about this? I missed this.
Pete Digits is talking about fruit nachos.
Fruit nachos?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I'm so confused. People, this is why I like to hear other people. Okay, what we're going to say. All right, so pierogies and fruit nachos. All right, what we're going to say, fools?
I have no idea now. I'm totally trying to figure out what the hell fruit nachos are. I mean, I like dipping my
fruit on chips, right?
Yeah, Gutters says pickle soup. Who's pregnant? Right.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. My favorite pregnancy thing. So I used to take the sharpest cheddar chunk that I could find, and I would cut it into strips. And then, the chocolate pudding cups that have the dark chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, I would dip sticks of cheddar cheese into those pudding cups. It is amazing.
Yes, Andy, tomatoes are fruits. And LW says nachos made by Ben.
Oh, goodness.
All right, let's try this again. What is the name of the bear in the Jungle Book? Jesus Christ, I hope this works this time.
Everybody should know this one now. You don't even have to. Yeah, I don't even think you have to say the answers.
I just hope it works.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get it in there. I hope I did it right. If not, I'm just going to flip the board. Come on. Please work. Please work. Here we go. There we go. 100% you got it right with Baloo. Thank God. Nobody said King Louie. Nobody said Mowgli. Nobody said Mungo, but we are getting everybody's answers in now. So good job. Or good job to me. See that? I figured it out.
Hopefully. We'll see in a second.
No. That's right. Because we got it. When it messes up, it's like, if you're right, because it's running two at the same time, if you don't hit end. So please do me a favor, everybody in the chat, please do me a favor. Just at the end of every game, everybody type in end to say, hey, yo, end. Just type that in and I'll look at it and go, oh, shit. All right, there you go.
All right. Who created the animated series The Simpsons? 1, Trey Parker. 2, Mike Judge. 3, Matt Stone. Or 4, Matt Groening.
What's the answer, Friction?
I know 4.
All right.
This is a staple to my childhood growing up. You guys have YouTube and everything else that you guys can run to now, or at least some of you guys that are younger. But when you grow up and you only have what's on TV, it's like, okay, Seinfeld, Murphy Brown.
I used to, one of my favorite shows when I was
Frasier,
young,
Simpsons.
I couldn't wait for Parker Lewis Can't Lose. I used to love that show, and they would go synchronize swatches, and they'd all put their swatches out. That's probably a little before your time there, Friction, but Parker Lewis Can't Lose was a great show.
Really old.
No, whatever.
Sorry, guys. He's really old.
Yeah.
Like, I
didn't say the damn Andy Griffith show or something.
I love the Andy Griffith show.
I know, but I wasn't that old.
Rap song to hit number 1 on Billboard's Hot 100. 1, You Can't Touch This. 2, Rapper's Delight. 3, Lose Yourself. Or 4, Ice Ice Baby.
100% Roger Dodger. And good to see, brother. He's like, Fox was the 4th channel. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, Roger Dodger.
What was it just came on right before The Simpsons? And then they started putting in things where that the Fry guy, the Futurama, stuff like that. That's when it started going bad. Did you like Futurama?
No, I loved King of the Hill though. But Futurama, you know.
Yeah, I like King of the Hill. Yeah, I'm definitely a King of the Hill fan, but Futurama, there's something, I love alien stuff, but I separated myself from that. But it looks like 46% of you guys got it right with Ice Ice Baby. You guys got me fooled because I thought I was Can't Touch This, along with some of you guys.
All right, what boy band is Harry Styles formerly a member of? Would that be 1 for One Direction, 2 for O-Town, 3 for 98 Degrees, or 4 for NSYNC? Kitty XO, you know Ice Ice Baby was rap. I mean, that's like the greatest rap song. You know this one, Friction?
I'm trying to ask my kid. Well, she said One Direction. You guys go One Direction.
There we go.
Wow. Holy
97% of you got it right with One Direction.
That is
I'm going to laugh at all y'all now.
I had to ask her. I was like, it's either O-Town or One Direction, I think, because 98 Degrees in sync. Well, O-Town's kind of old too.
One Direction is the newest of them in Harry Styles.
Yeah, never.
You hear her? She's like, yeah, you guys all know it because that's the newest band, and Harry Styles is a new hit wonder.
But also I'm laying down.
Yeah, E-Reptile says, sadly, I knew that one. What is O-Town, BB says? I have no idea what any of this is.
Oh, so you're going to... in which TV show is it TARDIS, a time machine? 1, The Lazarus Project. 2, Quantum Leap. 3, Doctor Who. Or 4, 12 Monkeys.
I love that show. Yep.
This one's really easy.
Yeah, well, I don't know this, but my brother had made several replica little small figurine thingies that he actually sold for a couple $100 from the show Doctor Who, which 88% of you guys got it right. Wonderful job for you guys. And nobody went with the Lazarus Project or 12 Monkeys. Only 12% of you guys went with Quantum Leap. Hey, Traveling Fools, my kid, actually, we've been on a stay-at-place home order for the past several weeks, and she's finally returning to school after this huge chemical fire that has happened 2 miles from her house.
Oh, wow.
And so tomorrow's our first day back at school, and she's got to go get into bed, but she wants to say hi and goodbye to everybody. Little Friction.
Hey there, Little Friction. Hi and bye.
good
You want to
night.
read this? You want to read this question?
In what year was the movie Police Academy released? 1, 1986, 2, 1985, 3, 1984, and 4, 1983.
I was talking to Little Friction there.
Oh,
when I said,
Little Friction.
Well, you want to read this
Little
question,
Friction.
but you know,
He didn't have the headphone in, but he meant you. He wanted you to read the question. Sorry. Come sit on Mama's lap real quick.
Yeah, she could read the next one. She can read the next one. What's up, A4? Good to see you in here. I saw a couple other people.
Oh God,
pop
she's
in
about
here.
to break my knee. All right,
We've
well,
got,
at least don't. All right,
Kimberly Level. Good to see you in here as well.
40% of you guys got it right with 1984. Great job.
All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
Little Friction for president.
All right, Little Friction for president. There you go.
She's trying to go for the military first, so that's the first way to try and get in, right?
Exactly.
Work your way up from the
Especially if you're-
military and beyond.
Especially if you're a Kennedy. But, you know.
So you read.
All right, Little Friction's going to take this one, and then she's going to go to bed.
Who directed the 1973 film American Graffiti? 1, Steven Spielberg. 2, Ron Howard. 3, George Lucas. Or 4, Francis Ford Coppola. Coppola. I got it.
Francis Ford Coppola, who is Nicolas Cage's uncle, and yeah, George Lucas's first film was-
Spielberg. Do you like
Shut
that? Spielberg. Spiel.
Yeah,
Like,
no, George Lucas's first movie was THX 1138, and there you go.
50% with George Lucas.
All right, there you go.
Great job to the 50% that got it correct. It looks like a bunch of you guys went with Francis Ford. He has made so many films, but he did not direct that one. And only 3 of you guys went with Ron Howard, which makes me think of, I don't know, bad names. Anyway, but good night to Little Friction, and
Good night, Little Friction.
See you soon.
Good night, Little Friction. All right, what Netflix show takes place in Hawkins, Indiana? Would it be 1 for Stranger Things, 2 for Narcos, 3 for Daredevil, or 4 for Arrested Development?
I don't, just don't say it though.
Everybody knows that.
Does everybody
Like
know that?
I think everybody does know this.
I was gonna say to you, she's like, everybody knows
Knows
that.
that. I heard it. Yeah, everybody should know this. Like I said, I tried to make trivia really easy tonight, so I promise they won't get harder as the rounds go on. But 100% of you did get that right with Stranger Things. Nobody said Narcos, Daredevil, or Arrested Development. Stranger Things for the win. Season 1 was great. It lost me in season 2.
See, and my kid is actually still waiting on the last season to come out, which I don't know if it has, and we just haven't watched it yet. I haven't seen it come out, but there's supposed to be like a 5th season, and I'm like, okay, wait a second. She was like 10 years old when she started out. Now she's like almost 20. What?
Kitty, I'm right there with you. Season 1, I couldn't do season 2. All right,
All right. Which superhero is the alter ego of Bruce Banner? 1, the Hulk. 2, the Flash. 3, Superman. Or 4, Iron Man.
What's the answer, Friction?
I think it's 1, because I know it's not Superman or Iron Man, and to be honest with you, I don't know about the Flash. I don't know what his actual alter ego.
Oh, we got a snort out of you at least. We did get a snort out of you, and that's all that matters.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing. Okay, all right, no more snorts from. Looks like I was on board with most of you guys. It was the Hulk. No snorts allowed. Woot woot. Oh my gosh. It's I don't know. It takes a certain environment and the air around me to get a snort.
All right.
Quiet dozer.
All right. Who is Ashton Kutcher married to? Would that be 1, Mila Kunis, 2 for Mila Khalifa, 3 for Demi Moore, or 4 for Demi Lovato? Who is Ashton Kutcher married to?
Why do you pronounce it Coocher instead of Kutcher?
I don't know. I thought it was Ashton Kutcher.
But even if you say butcher, Kutcher.
Hey,
Kutcher.
that's just the way I've always heard it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, wow.
96% of you knew that. So Mila Kunis it is, 5% going for Demi Moore. Nobody said the other ones.
Do you know the facts behind their marriage?
No, I don't pay attention to
that. Well, I just saw this absolutely ridiculous interview a while back ago where neither one of them shower really unless it's absolutely necessary, because they don't find showering necessary.
Yeah,
for their children or themselves.
That's gross. I heard that what's his name? All right. What's
Mark in the Friday the 13th series, what is Jason's mother's first name? 1, Pamela, 2, Mary, 3, Christine, or 4, Angeline?
And what the hell's that guy's name?
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah,
not
Matthew
Mark.
McConaughey.
I was thinking Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey. Say he stinks too and doesn't shower, but
Yeah, I don't know. I guess more power to you if you got a stink ton of money. And it looks like 58% of you guys get it right with Pamela. Great job. You guys are 100% on board with me, and only 42% of you guys with Mary, because you guys were thinking the biblical side of things. But yeah, it had nothing to do with Jason's mother's first name. Great job to you, 58%. Pamela is the correct answer. Yeah, the way that certain celebrities live their lifestyles, I mean, I guess it's more power to you. If you have the money and you're just kind of feeling your own stench and whatever, then hey, who cares?
Yeah, I guess. All right,
I'm
take it
paying
away.
for you to stink away with me in the 1984 movie, The Terminator. What model number is the Terminator portrayed by Arnold Schwarzenegger? 1, T888, 2, T800, 3, T1000, or 4, 1950 or I950. I'm sorry.
Figured you'd say I-95.
Yeah, no. I'm sitting here thinking, I was looking at I-95 and I was like, no, don't say I-95. I was like 1950. But it looks like still 34% of you guys got it right with T800. Only one went with the I-95 route. And it looks like a bunch of you guys went with T1000. But 34% of you guys did get it right. So a third of you guys know what you guys are talking about when it comes to Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, he was actually the governor in a state that I was born in. Crazy.
There you go. The governor.
It's like crazy to think, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you're the governor of my state? You're the Terminator.
All right, Brendan Fraser was in the following movies except which one? 1 for The Mummy Returns, 2 for Son-in-Law, 3 for Encino Man, or 4 for Biodome. Brendan Fraser was in the following movies except which one? I like this one.
I know this one.
What is it?
2. What?
No. Nope. He was in Son-in-Law. Yes, he was, but he was not in Biodome, and he was definitely in Encino Man, and he was definitely in The Mummy Returns. So, 1 up on me.
Oh my God! Was he like one of the little weirdos dancing in the background?
No, he played. Didn't he play? He played like Link in that one too. That's like the first character where that came from. That character, I think it was Link or whatever. Yeah, look it up. Tell me I'm wrong. Look it up. Challenge. But he was not in Son-in-Law. All right, here you go. I'll read this while you look it up.
No,
in Jurassic World, which company purchases InGen and creates Jurassic World? Would that be 1 for the Masrani Global Corporation? 2 for... I didn't make this question. This is one that automatically got put in there, and I forgot to erase it. So sorry about that, guys. Good luck. I would have no idea either. Just take a guess. Yeah, you're looking it up, aren't you?
Wait a second.
31%. You getting it right. So good job. All right, Friction, what do you mean? Wait a second. Tell me I'm right. Go on.
Oh, okay. I think there was I think there was a a problem with the last question.
No.
I don't know why it did that. But Biodome most certainly had Brendan Fraser in it.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No. I'm arguing. All right, you read this one.
Brendan Fraser was one of the main characters.
All right, you read this one.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a glitch in the system. There we go. All right. What film did James Cameron's Avatar dethrone as the highest grossing film ever? 1, Titanic. 2, Star Wars. 3, Jaws. Or 4, Gone with the Wind. You know, this one too.
All right, you tell me who Brendan Fraser played in Biodome.
He was the main guy with him.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. Stephen Baldwin, I think. It was a Baldwin. Stephen, I think, was the person who played the other guy. But, come on. Pauly Shore, Stephen Baldwin, Biodome. Yeah. Go on, look it up. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. Well, once a year, but. Anyway, I tricked everybody on that one.
Yeah, I'm totally losing my mind on that one. But yeah, I know that at least this one, I know for a fact that James Cameron's most highest grossing film was Titanic, and 65% of you guys got that right when Avatar really turned that around. Good job, you guys.
Hey, look at that. Leading the board is Matt Dummett. Good job, Matt Dummett. It's the first time I've ever seen you actually come in first place. So good job. B Bean coming in second. Andy Heinrich coming in third. We got Vapian following up after that. And then Anasty Gutters, Kitty, the Wolf of Walnut, Nicolo Dozer, Yamaha, Biker, Savannah, E-Reptile Dysfunction, Snarkasm, Dylan Mullins, Dave Brown, Genocide, A4, James Thompson, and the other players didn't make the board are there as well. We got more rounds coming up. As long as y'all want to stick with us, we'll do a few more. So good job to everybody out there.
Yeah, good job, you guys. And I do have everybody on the board.
All right, cool. So I'll pull that one down and we'll add
Make
the
sure
other
you
one
guys
back up.
hashtag Love You Joey, and I'll go ahead and drop that link one more time for anybody that wants to go and support somebody that's helped us grow our channels and help create a store for us. Make sure that you guys are also. I'm sorry.
All right. And why did everybody not tell me to hit end? You gotta tell me to hit end at the end of these rounds so we don't mess up.
I was actually about to just tell you to stop the stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute for a second.
All right, there we go. Yeah, thanks everybody for telling me to hit end. Don't I did hit it though. I did hit it. So next round should go flawlessly. So I'm going to bring this wheel back over here right now. Not the wheel, not the end wheel, but this is a way for you to get yourself hashtag love you Joey. So to put hashtag love LOVEYOUJOEY in there, go ahead and put that in there right now, and we'll spin this thing a few times. And that gets you on the wheel for the prizes at the end. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and say, well, we can't really do it till Friction gets back. And so we'll wait a minute. But yeah, so that being said, please make sure anybody who has come in here, please make sure you have hit the thumbs up button. It really does help the algorithms get out there and all that kind of jazz. That does help. So appreciate anybody who does that. And if you ever would like to support the show and help us give away these great prizes and stuff like that, you know how to do it via, there's lots of different ways, but you know how to do it. So
is Snarkasm our first one?
No, I have not spun it yet. I waited for you. Snarkasm was the last one from last time.
All right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Choking up.
You're good. I just rambled on with some stuff there. Hashtag love you, Joey, just like Nicolo just put in there. Look at that. Hashtag love you, Joey. Go on ahead and get that in there if you haven't already, and we will go on ahead and spin this thing. How many times am I doing it, Friction?
3 times. And don't follow B Bean's hashtag. It's got to be spelled out Y-O-U. Beeping.
Dave Brown, the Bourbon Hunter. Let's go ahead and get him on there as well.
All right. Way to go, Dave Brown. Got him on.
Friction, which round of yours do you want me to do next?
Do you guys want to do a quick round? Let's do a quick round real quick.
All right, I'll go ahead and start.
It's only got 8 questions, and it's going to be a quick round. So you guys only have a limited amount of time to answer the question. You guys are only going to be given 2 to 3 answers that you guys can pick from, and only a few of them have 3 answers that you guys can pick from. It should be fairly easy, or you guys just throw your best answer out of the things that you guys are finding challenging.
I like that. How many times am I spinning this? 3?
2 more times.
All right, 2 more. Here we go. And I'm going ahead and getting this other stuff going while we do this. Here we go.
Bulldog JC.
JC.
There you go.
All right, you got that one in?
Yep.
Cool. And there we go. Last time. And this is getting you on the wheel. At the end, we will spin the wheel and give away 3 gift cards to topqualityshirts.com.
And also a big shout out to Andy again for putting another name on the board from last week's winning. And Bruce Gas Boxing. Way to go.
There we go. Getting Bruce Gas up in there. Good job, Bruce Gas.
All right. So, and you've made sure that you have ended the stream from the last one.
I got it. I got us going on. We've already started the next one already.
It's amazing how much you are already on top of yourself before anybody else has to be on top of you.
I know. I'm trying to figure this out. It's hard to do. All right, here we go. We're bringing the next one up right now.
I don't know. Good question, Beeping. Does Bruce have gas?
Does Bruce have gas?
Bruce has gas?
There they go. So we're calling this a friction quick shot round. I do miss Joey's quickies, though. I do miss having those in here, but it is friction's quick shot round now. So
yes, we can. Savannah, for being a first timer and it not feeling like it's a total troll situation, just trying to get an extra name on the board, which I'm actually even willing to realize that I need to accept. If I change the rules, that I gotta bend the rules, and it's only one time that your name gets on the board, and I do take note of these names, so remember that. But Savannah, welcome to the wheel for being a first time comer, and thank you for being here.
There we go. Thank you, Savannah. Good to see you here. All right, so we got 36 seconds to make sure everybody is streaming live. If you're not streaming live, you have no way of winning. If you are over on the Twitter side watching this, the link to the YouTube is right there. You can jump on over from there. Just click that. That's the only way we can actually take your answers here where the program will work. But you're more welcome to come over here and join us. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, whichever represents the answer you think it is. Game starts in 10 seconds. Let's go.
All right, remember this round is going to go quickly, so.
Yeah, these are fast. What do you got to set to? 15 seconds?
Oh, that's good to have your daughter in here, Genocide.
All right, blue whales are the biggest fish in the ocean. Is that 1 for true, 2 for false? There we go. Let's go. Get them in there right now. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully I did this right and everything works. What do you think, Friction? Did I do it right or not?
I think you got it. I think
got
you probably got it. Oh, wow. Well, there you go, fools.
All right. So 70% of you got that wrong. Whales are not fish. I guess that's the logic in that, right? I'm correct on that.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Blondes are brighter than brunettes. 1 true or 2 false.
Uh-oh. Genocide. She's like, you tricky mother. Now, I don't know about this one. This might be a trick question as well. Here we go.
All right, it looks like only 48% of you guys. How sad for you guys. Yes, I do believe that my blonde hair is actually quite brighter than my daughter's brunette brown hair. So 53% of you guys got it wrong because you guys don't know.
All right. What came first, Lincoln or Jeep? 1 for Lincoln, 2 for Jeep. East Bay, make sure you're East Bay dweller. Make sure you are streaming live. Click the refresh button or little live button down in the bottom left-hand corner because your answers are coming in a little bit late there, sir.
And the question was brighter. Blondes are brighter than brunettes. I didn't say if blondes are smarter, and that's only based on opinion, not fact.
All right, there you go. 66% you got that right with Lincoln. Came before Jeep.
I like this.
I like the way it goes fast.
Yeah. Yellow is lower in the rainbow than red. 1, 2, or 2 false.
I would have no idea on this one.
People are Googling.
You don't have time to Google this.
Hey,
shit.
you guys, come on now. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love the quick rounds. Joey Foster, this is for you. I put in this quick round just for you. And I came up with these questions on my own last night. And also thinking about my trivia pursuit questions that I've looked into in the past. But I've really got a lot of you guys. 34% of you guys got it right with false. It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet.
What is the Pharaoh's nut? 1 for macadamia, 2 for coconut. Pharaoh's nut. I don't know. The Pharaoh's nut.
I looked over that several times and I was like, yep, no, nothing looks wrong about that. That is supposed to be a macadamia.
Yeah, I caught that. I caught that one.
I even looked at that and I was like, what about that seems wrong? No, nothing.
So coconuts is the Pharaoh's nut?
It is the Pharaoh's nut.
All right. Well, I hope Cleopatra smell like coconuts. All right. Well, here comes. Oh, how many of these is there?
8 of them.
Okay, 8 questions. All right, there you go.
All right. First president on a coin. 1 Washington, 2 Lincoln.
Uh-oh. What's everybody going to put on this one? Got the answers coming in right now really fast. Let's see what happens.
I like this. I fooled you with this one on the phone earlier.
You did. You did. I actually would have guessed.
So,
I did guess Washington, but
50-50. And you would know that the penny comes first, right? So it was Lincoln, but 50% of you guys got it right, and 50% of you guys got it wrong. I like that.
50,
I like these quick
right?
rounds. Yeah.
Hey, that's like a coin toss.
Yeah.
It's 50-50.
50-50 chance of winning on a penny or a nickel.
All right. Item that the U.S. military discontinued in K rations in 1975. Would that be 1 for cigarettes, 2 for bread, or 3 for booze? All right, Frisian, you got the next one. I'll be right back.
All right. I tricked you guys on this one. Yep. I did that on purpose. Booze never came in the K rations, and bread was an essential item that you needed, but cigarettes was the correct answer with 48% of you guys getting it right. What insect is referred to as the white ant? 1, the termite, 2, no-see-ums, or 3, the maggot?
All right. What insect is referred to as the white ant? Let's see.
Do you know this? Do you know this?
The white ant. Aunt Polly? No.
It's Aunt Flo.
Oh no. Oh, I'm not making any jokes about this
69% of
one.
you guys got it right, though, with termite. So 69% right with termite. By the way, end
I
the
see it. I
stream.
see it right
Yep,
there. All right, look at that
there.
Yamaha biker coming in there. Now, is this the quickie where we only put one person on the board? Is that how you're doing this?
Yes, this would be Yamaha biker. I have not seen this name before. Wonderful.
All right, Yamaha. So Yamaha goes on, and he's the only one, right?
Yep.
All right, there you go. That's how
Yeah, this
quickie
is a
rounds work over here. So
quickie round. Or he
Yamaha,
calls them.
good job, Yamaha. All right, so you got that. I'm going to go ahead and pull this down right here like that. And thank you, B Bean. I saw him jumping in there right at the beginning saying end. And that's exactly what I need you to do for me. So I do appreciate that. And see, the funny thing is I have to, you got to hit that button stop. Otherwise, it keeps the other one running. Exit this.
I see that. I can see why, which we'll get more on board with this when just is the two of us now. But
we are learning. We are learning. Yeah. All right, Friction, what do you say we spin this thing 2 times this time?
All right, sounds good.
All right, so hashtag love you, Joey, LOVEYOUJOEY. If you have not put hashtag love you, Joey, no spaces between there. That's how hashtags work. Hashtag love you, Joey. So Bruce Gass was our last winner. If you haven't put hashtag love you, Joey in there yet, go on ahead and get it in there. We're going to see to get you on the wheel right now. So we're going to spin this thing 2 times. Let's go.
Sergeant Tom, welcome to the wheel. Good job.
All right, Sergeant Tom, good job. And let's do it again.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah, spin, yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to get you doing that spin that wheel thing again.
Scott, welcome to the board or the wheel.
No, it's Ike. Ike.
Oh, what did I just say?
Scott.
I said, I'm sorry. I meant to say seriously.
Seriously?
Seriously.
All right, here we go. Spinning it one more. Or no, that was it. That's it right there. 2 times. So I get so used to doing it 3 times. You got those on there.
See, we're both getting screwed up.
I know. Hey, we're working double time here.
Yeah.
Double time. I like it though. I like it. It's a challenge. So I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to hit save. Oh shit, I almost didn't hit save. All right, so this is called I'm going to go ahead and start the game while I bring it up. And it is running. Already got it running here. I have to pull. Oh shit. We'll pull. Damn it. Wait. Professional stream right here. So yeah, everybody just, same thing. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the thing. What's up, buddy? East Coast. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. He says narrows nuts. He's probably going to guess Notre Dame for every answer.
Narrow nuts. What?
I'm not exactly sure, but that's what Buddy East Coast
says that his name in high school was Narrow Nuts.
Oh no,
Narrow Nuts with erectile dysfunction. That is absolutely awful.
Yeah, that's not a nickname you want. So, all right, here we go. Look at that. We got it going. Thank you, B-Bean, again for saying to hit end and reminding me. Please do it again after this round right here. This is TF super duper easy. What belongs? So basically, you're going to see something and you're going to say what belongs with it. So pretty simple. Just makes it hard to Google. So it's real, just like everything else tonight. Really easy trivia. It's not going to be hard for anybody to do. So get your answers in as fast as you can. And because time does matter with this program, 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever coincides with the answer you believe it to be. So answer fast. There you go, buddy, with Notre Dame. Good job, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. All right, who's going to win this round, Friction? What do you think?
I don't know. It might be Ioke.
Ioke?
Yeah, Ioke, Coke, and nuts. I don't know. It might be erectile dysfunction. It might be sarcasm.
You never know.
I have to see how the round goes. I haven't looked at your questions ahead of time, so it could be something super easy. Genocide might win,
I
Or
hope
maybe,
Genocide wins.
or maybe Genocide's daughter might win, Savannah.
Hey, yeah, we can get Savannah up there. That would be cool. You put her on the board already, right?
Yes, she is on the
All
board.
right, cool. Or on the wheel. Let's get these
On the
boards and wheels.
wheel. On
All
the
right.
wheel of names.
So here we go. It's as easy as this. 31 days. Would that be 9 months, 8 months, 7 months, or 6 months that have 31 days?
That's a funny question too, because I was just like, no, not 9 months, not 8. Oh, okay. You have to think about what fits, because I'm sitting here thinking 31 days. That's about a month. One month, right?
Yeah. How many months have 31 days? I don't know. And 50% of you getting it right with 7 months have 31 days. 35% of you going with 6 months. 5% is going with 8 months. 9 months got 10%. So yeah, good job, the 50%ers. Yeah, these, like I said, these are mostly pretty easy, just like that. And you just think fast, put the answer in. Buddy says Notre Dame again. We actually changed trivia one night midway through because Buddy kept saying Notre Dame, so we changed it to the answer to be Notre Dame, just for Buddy friction. That's where that comes from. I don't remember if you were here that night or not with Tony.
Over 100 points in a single game. 1, Wilt Chamberlain. 2, Michael Jordan. 3, LeBron James. Or 4, Larry Bird.
Yeah, Kitty XO. I actually did ask that question the other night at trivia night, and I'd never heard about the knuckle thing. And the bartender, this girl at the bar, actually showed me that. I'd never heard of that in my life, and it was like a knuckle thing, and it went like to tell you how many months, which ones were which. Pretty cool. I'd never seen that before.
I know what you're talking about, and I can't remember exactly how it goes though.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But yeah,
but
91% of you guys get it right with Chamberlain. Only 2 of you guys went with LeBron James. So sad. It's just wasn't him. But yeah, I think it was like or I don't know. Somebody told me like I hump back over hump or I hump. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Did it have anything to do like that?
Yeah, it was some kind of weird thing like that. Every good book.
All right, you guys, tell us in the chat.
Not on the flag of Brazil. Would that be 1 for yellow, 2 for white, 3 for red, or 4 for blue, which is not on the flag of Brazil? Yes, Dozer, these are easy. Come on. Let's make you think fast. Yeah, I like these. What belongs. It takes away the Google from it, kind of. And 50% you getting it right with red, 15% went with blue, 25% went with white, 10% went with yellow. But yes, red is not on the flag of Brazil.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's not a red, white, and yellow or red, white, and blue combination on there. There was a different color aside from the American colors.
Green and
well, I remember like red, white, and blue being American colors. That those same 3 colors are not fully on that flag, and they're not on several flags down there as a whole. 3 red, white, and blue. Anyway, Narnia. 1, J.R.R. Tolkien. 2, J.K. Rowling. 3, D.H. Lawrence. Or 4, C.S. Lewis.
Narnia. Did you ever read those when you were young?
Yes. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah.
Yes.
I actually really liked those when I was young. I liked fantasy
Really
books
nice.
till I got to be about, 17, 18, and then, totally lost.
I know. I think that's why you get along with my child so well, because she's still like she hasn't reached 17 yet, but she's still really into those fascinating magical books. And
Remember like the Choose Your Own Adventures? Those were great, like as a young kid.
I've never heard of that one.
Where it'd be like, turn to page 32 if you want to slay the dragon, turn to page
Oh.
78 if you want to run away, like.
Okay,
Choose Your Own
yeah.
Adventures.
Yeah, I actually have seen a couple books like that. Oh, all right. By the way, 85% of you guys got it right with C.S. Lewis. Amazing that you guys know your Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe books.
All right, more Spanish speaking people. 1 for USA, 2 for Spain, 3 for Mexico, or 4 for Brazil, which has more Spanish speaking people.
What's your guess on this?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know.
Okay. Okay, say I would probably, my guess would be USA. I don't know if I'm right, but you have to think about how many people move. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Mexico.
By what percentage?
Quite a bit actually. Mexico's the most Spanish speaking people. Of course, is Mexico. It wasn't a trick question. So,
Yeah.
good job to everybody out there.
That's because there's not enough people that speak other languages that wouldn't just travel to Mexico to live. My dad used to travel there every year, but he never wanted to live there. There's beautiful places there, though. Not married to Patty Boyd. 1, Rod Weston. 2, Paul McCartney. 3, George Harrison. Or 4, Eric Clapton. Wow, that's a way to call out a woman right there.
Right, exactly. 3 of them did marry Patty Boyd. So,
oh goodness gracious. Who didn't marry Patty?
who did not marry Patty Boyd? If you are in this chat and you did not marry Patty Boyd, please raise your hand.
Well, the real non-Patty Boyd husband, please stand up. And it was Paul McCartney. Yep, it looks like only a couple of you guys went with Eric Clapton and one went with Rod, but it was Paul McCartney. That was the only one of the 4 that she did not marry.
Vapion, she was a model and an actress, and she married George Harrison, then divorced him, married Eric Clapton, divorced Eric Clapton, and married some sap called Rod Weston, who I have no idea who that is.
I was gonna say I would have stayed married to Eric Clapton over Rod Weston, whoever the hell he is.
All right, vitamin B3. Vitamin B3, what would that be? Thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, or folate? Which would that be? Vitamin B3.
Wouldn't you rather been married to Eric Clapton than Rod?
I wouldn't want to marry either one of them, but
I mean, I'm saying if you were a woman and you were a model and you had a good body and you could just, kind of be with whoever, wouldn't you rather be married to Eric?
Well, I have no idea. I don't know who Rod is, so
Me either. That's the point.
So 85% of you going with niacin, 11% went with riboflavin, flavin, however the hell you say that. 6% went with thiamine. Nobody said folate. So, good job. I told you these are going to be easy, guys.
Yeah, that's also one of those things that, as they tell you growing up, oh, take a bunch of niacin, and if you've smoked a bunch of pot, it will get out of your system.
Nobody ever told me that.
Don't ever go with that and depend on it.
All right, this was
That's an unfair question to ask a guy, BB. That's hilarious. Guadalupe. 1, Spain. 2, France. 3, Colombia. Or 4, Brazil.
Right, which is Guadalupe part of? What would you guess, Friction?
I know Guadalupe is in Spain, Colombia, and Brazil. I don't know Guadalupe in France, so.
Well, it's not in France, but Guadalupe, the islands of Guadalupe.
Oh, see, and you have to look at it. I guess there's different ways that you can look at it. I was thinking more like a motherly saint. And look at it. She's the only one that I didn't choose. Oh, Queen France.
Yep, Our Lady of Guadalupe. Down there in the, I guess that'd be South America. But yes, it is owned by France. So good job.
Oh, it's owned by France.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was going to say, you are talking about, okay.
Yeah, Guadalupe.
And that's what I was thinking. But I was like, isn't that Southern America?
Yep.
Just owned by France, though. So obviously you guys know your stuff. Or at least 48% of you guys do. All right. Emily Bronte, Wuthering Heights, 1. 2, The Tenant of Woldfell Hall, 3, The Foundling, or 4, Jane Eyre. Foundling, right?
Yep.
I haven't seen that one or
E
read it.
Reptile says he's pulling hard for 15th place again. Come on, E Reptile, you got this.
E Reptile, if you need me to slip you a blue pill in the chat room, I'll hopefully get you up to the top.
Look at that, though. Good job.
Looks like 73% of you guys are right with Wuthering Heights. Not to be confused with Weathering Heights. There were mixed answers between the Tenant of Woldfell Hall, Foundling, and Jane Eyre, but looks like the majority of you guys knew what you guys were talking about. So, good job. You know your Emily Bronte. I don't.
Yeah, that was kind of tough. Because there's, what, 4 Bronte sisters. And
yeah. I was going to say, I'm trying to sit here and remember.
What's up, Seagull? Good to see you.
You're going to pull back in the back of your brain to pull that
All
one
right,
out.
here you go. Here's a fun one. Peter Pan. Would that be 1 for Walt Disney, 2 for Lewis Carroll, 3 for J.M. Barrie, or 4 for Beverly Cleary? Peter Pan. It's a fun one here. What would you go with?
I was going to go with 1, but now I'm confused. I don't think it's 1 because I think he's the one that put on the film.
I don't even think the film had anything to do with them, did it?
Yeah. Well, see.
Yeah,
exactly.
27% of you get it right with J.M. Barrie. That was the author of Peter Pan. Nobody said Beverly Cleary. 6% went with Lewis Carroll. 69% went with Walt Disney. But no, J.M. Barrie was Peter Pan.
I love being wrong sometimes, being put in my place, and realizing that things are so much greater than what you think they are.
All right, we got the leaderboard coming up in 5 seconds, so we'll see. No, Peter Pan wasn't a Walt Disney film, I don't think.
It wasn't?
I don't think so. Here we go. Andy Heinrich coming in first place right there. Friction, you putting these down?
Yep.
All right. Andy Heinrich coming in first place. Nicolo coming in second. Gutters Pub. Look at that. Gutters making that top spot right there in the number 3 spot. Good job, Gutters Pub. Followed by B Bean, Kitty XO, Anna Steve, Apion, Matt Dummett, Yamaha Biker, Dave Brown, Kimberly Lovell, James Thompson, E Reptile Dysfunction, Dozer, E Spade Dwelling, Snarkasm, A4, If BRM Backroads was a person. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Genocide, and the other players that didn't make the leaderboard. But we got a couple more rounds coming up for you, so anybody can still get on there. Plus hashtag Love You Joey. Going ahead and get that in there. Look at that, Wanda E. What's up, Wanda E? Hashtag Wanda E. Go ahead and put hashtag Love You Joey. So go ahead and put that in there for us. Wanda E. Anybody who hasn't put that in there, go on ahead and do it. Friction, let me know when you got all those names in there, and we'll go on.
I'm sorry. I have all the names in there. I have not just hit puberty. I'm a grown woman. I promise you guys.
All right, look at that. Something new every day. B Bean, you're slacking. You haven't put in the end yet, B Bean. Damn it. But I'm going to go on ahead and hit end on that.
Yep. Yeah. B Bean is probably going to be end.
Right, exactly. But I remember to do it. And I didn't exit out of the other thing here with the giveaway tool. So we can go ahead and bring it back up. We're going to do it. Let me see. How many times you want to do it this time, Friction?
How many more rounds do we have?
We got a couple more, but we don't want to,
All right, well, let's just spin it 3 times.
All right, 3 times. We'll spin this thing 3 times again. Hashtag Love You Joey. If you have not got that in there already, go on ahead and do it. And I'll bring this up. Ike Seriously Podcast was the last winner. So, all right, let's draw again.
Yes, Ike. And by the way, once again, I'm just, I know somebody else with the name Seriously in their name that actually has a Scott name, even though we also know a Scott. So I apologize. Ike, you are Ike and not Scott.
All right, look at that, Kitty XO.
Kitty, welcome to the wheel.
Kitty's super nice. She goes on a lot of panels and does stuff. She's super nice. I like Kitty. Next round, you want to bring up, what do you want to do? Friction, what do you know? Is that the one?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start bringing that up while we spin this again.
Jimmy Boyles.
Heck yeah, Jimmy Boyles. Let's get him on there as well.
Way to go, Jimmy.
All right, and we'll do it one more time. Like you said there, here's the last spin on this to get you on the wheel.
Andy Heinrich.
Andy Heinrich.
Such a lucky feller there. Lucky and smart.
I know it. Andy's awesome, though. Appreciate you, Andy. Always love
Yeah,
having you.
absolutely.
All right, so I have this already running, and we're going to go on ahead and bring this other screen up here right now, Friction. So,
yeah, Big Bean's like, seriously, Andy? Oh my God. He's about to have a meltdown. Oh my goodness. Big Bean, it's okay.
all right, so this is Friction's What Do You Know? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. If you're just now getting here, that is how you play. Whichever one you think, the faster you answer, the better off you are, because the program does take that in. It does consider that. Not consider. I guess it puts that in a program. However the hell programs work. I'm not a computer guy. So, what is this about, Friction?
Oh my goodness. What is what about?
This game. What do you know? Explain this.
This is going to be a fun round of just general trivia. I'm sorry. I'm paying attention to the chat as well, and it looks like Andy Heinrich wants to give one of his nomination wheel to B Bean. Are you sure, Andy? B Bean says no. I don't know. It's just it's always comical seeing you guys in chat. It really uplifts my night just to see how you guys are about getting the wheel and winning the wheel and passing it on the wheel, and people being, hurt and people being offended and people thinking it's rigged. But I always appreciate
there is no rigging, none of this. It just does what it does.
Yeah.
Some people are lucky and need to buy more lottery tickets and, come over here and support the show.
I have a Buttercup and I live in the same state. Sorry.
Which of the following is not in the Indo-European language family? 1 for Russian, 2 for Hindi, 3 for Finnish, or 4 for English? This would probably be Finnish, wouldn't it?
Why don't you finish off with that statement?
I don't know. Indo-European language family. I don't know. Don't go off what I said. I'm just taking a guess too. I haven't seen these questions before.
I thought it would be like Hindi because they're like so south. But
I don't think that's right though.
Who knows?
Oh, look at that. Ha ha. Finnish it is. 46% of you getting that right with Finnish. 17% of you going with English. 9% going with Hindi. I would have expected more people to say Hindi, really. 30% saying Russian, but yes, the answer was Finnish.
I thought so too with the Hindi, but it looks like you guys know how to finish off the problem. Sorry, lame. Who is the twin brother of death in Greek mythology? 1, strife, 2, sleep, 3, doom, or 4, deceit? I love when I come up with like dumb little jokes and then nobody laughs or says even LOL or a crying face. Oh, look. Oh, buckle up, Buttercup. I love you. You're my new favorite person. She put a crying face in chat because I was quite hilarious, wasn't I? All right. Do you guys know your guys' Greek mythology? Looks like a lot of you guys are confused. And who do we have right there? This is what What? What is the only person? What if you can put your name in the chat or just type something in the chat so I know what you are. You are the only person. You've made your way onto the wheel. 61% of you guys went in Doom, 22% was Strife, and 14% was Deceit. But that is the incorrect answer. What say Lou? Okay. That's you, fools.
I'm here. All right. Which of the big three automakers was the first to introduce the airbag? Would it be 1 for Super Monkey Ball, 2 for General Motors, 3 for Ford, or 4 for Chrysler? Somehow I really want this to be Super Monkey Ball. Like, I really want it to be that. I don't know.
Did I put that in there?
Yes, it says Super Monkey Ball. I don't believe that's correct, but if it, I would really love it to be Super Monkey Ball.
If I put it in there, that is absolutely hilarious. I thought that I oh, that's hilarious.
All right, can you please put Buckle Up Buttercup on the wheel as well, just for putting Super Monkey Ball?
That's great. Buckle up.
Buckle up, you're going on the wheel just for putting Super Monkey Ball. So
well, there you guys go. 50% of you guys still got it right with General Motors. All right, what classic has Humphrey Bogart say, "I remember every detail. The Germans wore gray and you wore blue"? 1, The Big Sleep, 2, Key Largo, 3, Dark Passage, or 4, Casablanca?
we'll always have Paris.
Yes, we will.
I mean, come on, yeah. I've probably seen this movie 1,000 times. This is one of the only VHS tapes. Like growing up, my grandparents, had the VHS, and back then, well, you wouldn't realize that, but back then there was only like there was like 5 or 6. I'm talking in like 81, 82.
Dude, I know it's a little bit before your time or after your time, I guess.
Yeah, before my time. Say that again.
Yeah,
old lady.
88% of you guys get it right. Casablanca. Great job to you guys. But just know that my favorite movie growing up as a child was Pretty Woman, and it was one of like 10 that we had on VHS that was sitting around, and I watched it on repeat.
All right, what type of coat made a big fashion statement in Casablanca? 1 for a trench coat, 2 for a sports coat, 3 for a petticoat, or 4 for a fur coat?
I should have put faux fur.
Faux fur?
Yeah. FAUX, not FO.
Oh, not like faux.
Yeah. I actually saw somebody recently put a local posting in my area that said that they have a FO fur jacket.
Oh, that's awesome. I love the local posters.
I wish I would have freaking screamed.
I love when people put I like when people put for sell. They always put for sell, SELL, and it's like,
yes.
How do you? How is this even possible?
Fools, you have not seen anything until you get onto my local ads right outside of Atlanta. They'll be like, I love everybody.
All right, here you go. Your question. Your question.
All right, what kind of creatures are black, yellow, and brown bullheads? 1, worms, 2, spiders, 3, fish, or 4, birds? Yeah.
Bullheads.
I love Do Anybody. This is coming from.
You got this one, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. What is your answer on this? Give me your answer, fools. Quickly.
Mine on this one?
Quick.
Probably worms.
Yes. I
know what a bullhead is.
Yeah. Well, okay, great. You got 2 people on the worms. Several of you guys went with spiders, but 61% of you guys got it right with fish. I'm so proud of you guys. And just know that my husband and I, we love to fish, we love to hunt, and even I got him on this. But only one of you guys went with his answer, and that was seagull and the birds.
All right, here you go. Which has more bones, the wrist, the knee, the elbow, or the ankle? You know, babies are born without knees.
I thought that's why my daughter flopped out of me so weird. I was like, oh my God, are her legs broke?
Yeah, that's the only bone that you develop as you go, is knee bones.
Oh, I guess that's why you got to learn to crawl before you walk.
Yeah, maybe. Or until you fall.
That makes sense. Oh my goodness. I am amazed at how many people I got on this one. Yeah, I mean, I thought that everybody knew.
I have no idea. I'm not a bone person.
Well, 3 of these areas actually only have 3 bones that are connecting bones. So, but
Yeah, well, there you go.
looks like a lot of you guys.
Yeah, what say Lou? Yeah,
got
babies
all
are
of the
born
3
with no
bones.
knees. Ain't got no knees.
Ain't got no knees. Ain't got no elbows. Ain't got no neck bone. That's why the head all flopping all over the place. Yeah, isn't it crazy how babies' heads just... Which of the following contain the most protein? 1, Parmesan. 2, Brie. 3, blue cheese. Or 4, American.
The most protein.
It's got to be American, right?
No, it wouldn't be. I mean, Parmesan's pretty, I don't know, probably Parmesan or blue cheese. Blue cheese probably grows protein for a year after it's like forever. I don't know. No idea.
Is that protein or fungus?
I have no idea. But I love blue cheese. I just pretend like it's not like what it is.
Oh my gosh. I really have to overlook that. And the only thing that I can eat blue cheese on is blue cheese dressing on the hot wings. Like, and it has to be a really hot, but like flavorful hot wing. And that's the only way I can ever eat blue cheese. Other than that, my husband, he wants it. And I'm like, oh, it's got fungus growing on it. Ugh. But 3% of you, or 3 of you guys got it right with Parmesan cheese. 34% of you guys went with Brie, and 50% of you guys got food on the blue. It is not blue cheese. That has the most mold on it, though, for sure.
I like my blue cheese. I really do. All right.
Like your
What
answer,
fraction? All right. What fractions of the Earth's desert are sand? 1/8, 1/5, 1/4, or 1/2? What fractions of the Earth's desert are sand? Well, this is going to throw you off because this is like cold deserts and, you know, sand deserts and Antarctica's the largest desert. So
yes, it is
a trick question.
But hey, guess what? Does that not mean that there's sand there underneath all the ice?
I still wouldn't know the damn answer. It means that.
So what's your best educated guess?
I have no idea. I wouldn't even, it's all like, it would just be spitting in the water. I have no idea. All right. Well, it was 1/5. So 36% of you getting that right. 40% saying 1/4, 16% saying 1/2, 8% saying 1/8. But yeah, it's like closing your eyes and throwing a damn dart at a dartboard. You know,
it's like, hey, now if I chiseled all that ice, I mean, there's sand there surely somewhere, right?
Look at that. We got Jay Lee got in here. Good to see you, Jay. Ty Spork as well. Good to see you, Ty Spork.
All right. What magazine made news with 2 nude photos of Demi Moore? 1 pregnant and 1 painted. 1, Vogue. 2, Vanity Fair. 3, US Weekly. Or 4, People.
Arkansas. What's up, Arkansas?
Hey,
good to see you.
Welcome.
Good to see you in here. Hey, Arkansas, you're coming in at the end of one game, but we got like 2 or 3 more games that we can play here. So new one about to start.
Hashtag Love You Joey as well.
Yeah, and hashtag Love You Joey. Put hashtag Love You Joey. That gets you for a chance to win. So go ahead and put that in there. Mad Magazine, Andy Heinrich says. You like fold. It's got that thing where you fold it and she's pregnant and then you unfold it and she's not.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I wasn't even thinking about what he's talking about. Oh, disturbing. Wow, I'm amazed. Actually, I thought that I could fool you guys with some of these other random magazine names, but it looks like I only fooled a couple of you guys. 88% of you guys got it right with Vanity Fair. Good job, you guys.
All right, and holy shit.
Dang.
So you're gonna tell me, wait a minute today. Wait a minute. So you're
Women
gonna tell me
always
today, friction. So today, in the exact same day, we have had Donald Trump get a job at McDonald's, Indiana be ranked above Alabama, and Gutters Pub coming in first place. Holy fucking cow. I'm gonna start looking for asteroids right now, but Gutters Pub coming in first place, Vapion coming in second. Dozer in third. We got Kitty XO coming in after that, followed by B Bean, Snarkasm, Dave Brown, Anasty, Matt Dummett, James Thompson, Yamaha Biker, What Say Lou, Andy Heinrich, E Reptile Dysfunction, Buckle Up, Buttercup, Ty Spork, Kimberly Lovell, Nicolo, East Bay Dwellin, and the other people didn't make the leaderboard. But god dang, Gutters coming in first place. That's absolutely awesome.
way to go, girl. I'm like, if you can see me right now, this is all for you, girl. I love women on top. That's great. I got all the names.
I do
in.
too.
I was like, as soon as I saw Gutters, I was like, yes, Gutters. Way to go, girl.
I know. I like seeing it. You got all those in, Friction?
Yep, absolutely. And I like changing up the questions sometimes and putting in some new, fresh stuff because obviously it brings new, number one winners to the wheel. So
I kind of don't know. Do you like the circles better or do you like this? The circles. I don't know. I kind of like this. Everybody's been going for the circles because it's new, but I don't necessarily know if I like it. Like I like it when there's more people on panel, but when there's only 2 people on panel, it seems weird with the circles. Like there's just so much blue behind us, I feel like we're in a little place. And then you have this weird one where it's like this, but yeah, I kind of like this one.
Oh yeah, change it back and forth. It's fun.
Yeah,
I like it.
Exactly. All right,
in the circles, it looks like I'm growing arms.
Let me jump on here and go on ahead and hit stop like B Bean told me to. So thank you, B Bean. Thanks for reminding me. That is cool. You look like one of those things they put in the front of car dealerships that just go like and bounce around. What are those things called? I want one of those.
I don't know what they're
You know what I'm talking about? In front of a car dealership where it's just like this thing that does this,
Yeah, it's like a wavy airman or whatever.
A wavy airman.
Like I've actually done an impersonation of this. My daughter has recorded me like years ago because I was just like, oh, I'm like the car dealership guy. It was like,
all right, so let's bring up the giveaway tool. How many times am I spinning it this time?
3 times.
All right, 3 times. Hashtag love you, Joey. So go on ahead and put that in there if you haven't already. Hashtag love you, Joey. Kamala dancing, exactly. Except you got to be on your knees. All right, so hashtag love you, Joey. Go on ahead and get that in there. We're going to spin this thing 3 times. Here we go with the first one while I bring up the next trivia game. I don't know how many we have left. I'll check and see. No, we got 1 or 2, so. Yeah, nothing. Everything's bad around here, guys. Sorry about that.
If Baron Backroads was a person, welcome to the wheel.
Oh, shit. Let's see if I've done this one already.
Oh, did you end the stream on the last one?
Yep, I certainly did. Thank you for reminding me, though. B Bean reminded me first because B Bean's awesome.
Of course. B Bean, you are an amazing person. We need to hire you. Just, it doesn't come with any pay. Sorry. But we love you. It comes with love and support and, gratitude. All right. Dylan Mullins, welcome to the wheel.
All right, we get Dylan Mullins up on there, and we'll spin this thing one more time. This is pissing me off. Damn. Hashtag I love you, Joey, if you haven't put that in there already. I've already messed up twice.
Oh.
But
I don't think.
No, I've just messed up on my. No, I've messed up on my end. Because if you don't do like these stupid little things, like I'll hit the stream or I'll stop stream manually. Like if you don't hit that, it charges you a credit and like blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's irritating. And we hit save. And here we go. All right. So we're going to spin this thing one more time, right, Friction?
Yep.
There you go.
I see some new names on the board too, so
Like it.
spinning through them. Genocide. Hey, there you go, Genocide. Now you and your daughter have a name on the board.
There we go. Heck yeah, Genocide. And good to have you here, Genocide.
Yeah. Always love having all you guys in. Bring your friends, bring your kids, bring your aunts, bring your cousins.
Hell, bring people you don't like.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Send them here just to feel like they can get a word in their lives. Yeah. We're welcome to everybody here.
That we definitely are. A lot of people aren't, but we don't play around with that nonsense over here because we're all just fun, happy people. So, all right, I got it. Look at this. We got the next game rolling already. And this one is TF's basic knowledge. So these are all going to be really easy. Answer as fast as you can. It is all basic knowledge. Should be pretty easy for everybody to get these. We want to see your name on the leaderboard. Let's go. Yeah, and please, if you have just gotten in here as well, hit the thumbs up, please, if you don't mind. That really does help. B-Bean, I never lie.
Yeah, I was going to say, just know that we're also thinking about Joey Foster in this time, this evening. So Traveling Fools might just be going in Joey Foster's honor and saying that basic knowledge is actually something that you're going to have to really deeply scratch into your butt to figure out the answer to, or you're going to have to deeply reach out to Google, because some of them might not be as easy as he claims to know.
But there is not a lot of time to answer these, so Google's going to be hard to do. So yes, those are more easy. It's going to be more easy than you can ever imagine. So the game, make sure you're streaming live. Hit the refresh button or the live button in the bottom left-hand corner. You cannot win unless you're doing that 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat, whichever answer you think it goes with. So good luck to all y'all. This is actually rather easy. All right, question number 1 coming at you right now. Which U.S. president was said to have been too honest to lie to his father about chopping down a cherry tree? Would that be 1 for Thomas Jefferson, 2 for James Monroe, 3 for George Washington, or 4 for Abraham Lincoln? Who was too honest? See, I told you these would be easy. Yes, B-Bean. He says, we learned this as a kid. Exactly. That's why this is basic knowledge. And 91% of you getting that right with George Washington. 5% said Abraham Lincoln. 5% said James Monroe. But the majority of you did go with the right answer of George Washington. See? Easy as pie. Kitty XO says Darwin. Andy Hydrick says Joe Biden. Now, he did chop down the cherry tree, probably.
Yeah. Let's not say that it's super easy trivia, just in case somebody did get it wrong on purpose, unintentionally, from their knowledge.
There you go, Friction.
Which countries participated in the Lobster War? 1, United States and England. 2, France and Brazil. 3, Canada and Norway. Or 4, Australia and New Zealand.
The Great Lobster War. Lobster War 2 was worse. But a lot more people perished in that one.
France and Brazil, and only 18% of you guys, or 15% of you guys got it correct. 53% of you guys went with Canada and Norway, and 34% of you guys with Australia and New Zealand. But it was between France and Brazil. And why do you think that war happened? Because lobster was so dang good.
Yeah, the Great Lobster War. You know, watch out. Well, they had that buffet, it was when Golden Corral first got started off. And,
but you had to make sure that you had plenty of melted butter sitting around to dip it in, right?
Yeah, that was the butter war.
Plenty of lemon wedges.
All right. With which Greek philosopher would you associate the phrase, I know that I know nothing? Would that be 1 for Socrates, 2 for Pythagoras, 3 for Plato, or 4 for Aristotle?
Don't worry. I agree with you. Erectile dysfunction. I'm like, I've never even heard of lobster war. To be honest with you, that was new news to me. But it is one of those things. I don't eat a lot of shellfish, but when it comes to lobster, oh my God, if you could just have a big chunk of it and you just dip it in the butter and then splash it with lemon. Oh, it's delicious.
You can put some garlic on there too. Let's not forget about the fresh garlic. But 32% of you getting that right with Socrates. Nobody went with Pythagoras. 22% went with Plato. 48% going with Aristotle. But the answer was Socrates.
There was fresh garlic that went on my gluten-free pizza that I made last night that my entire family gobbled up. And it was delicious.
There you go, Vapion. Like we were talking about earlier. Bill and Ted. Socrates Johnson.
I love people that pronounce things so crazy. Which small country is located between the borders of France and Spain? 1, Morocco. 2, Monaco. 2, Gibraltar. Or 3, Andorra.
What the hell? 3, Gibraltar. 4 for Andorra. You skipped. I don't know. There were 2 twos. 2 twos. Like if you said not a 2-2, but a 2 twos. Anyway.
Oh, looks like 89% of you guys got it right with Andorra, and only 2 of you guys went with Monaco. Nobody went with Gibraltar, and nobody went with Morocco. Good for you guys. The majority of you guys got it correct. Hee 2-2.
There we go. 2-2. I like it. Anybody who is watching over on X, I will say it again, you can't participate in the chat there. You got to go over here and jump over to the YouTube side. The link is in the thread right there under the post. So, all right. What is the most populated U.S. state capital? Would that be 1 for Phoenix, Arizona, 2 for New York, New York, 3 for Columbus, Ohio, or 4 for Austin, Texas?
Oh, it's probably a trick question. I just went to Phoenix, Arizona, and do you guys know that the second that we got into our rental car and we drove 5 miles from the airport, that there was somebody walking around that I actually recorded, and they were going like this. Hey, at the Wendy's guy in the door. It's locked door. And they're like, hey.
So look at this one. All right. So we have 45% of you saying New York, New York. No, Albany is the capital of New York State. 17% of you getting it right with Phoenix, Arizona. 12% going with Columbus, Ohio, and 28% of you going with Austin, Texas. But yes, Phoenix, Arizona is the most populated, and Albany is the capital of New York.
And it's a lot of drug addicts going around. Hey. What was the name of the peace agreement signed in 1978 between Egypt and Israel? 1, the Treaty of Accession. 2, Good Friday Agreement. 3, Camp David Accords. Or 4, Anglo-Egyptian Treaty.
Hey, you got to give me credit on that last one, putting New York, New York.
Yeah, look, and I knew exactly what you did when you did it, because I was like, oh, people are going to guess New York because they think New York is the place to go, and it's not a capital. Everybody always thinks that New York is capital, and it's got to be the most highly populated. But Camp David Accords, 48% of you guys got it right. 53% of you guys went with Treaty of Accession. Unfortunately, that is not the correct answer. Looks like you fooled a lot of people right here, fools. You fooled them, fools.
There we go. That's the fun of the game, trying to make it fun on our end as well.
BB says that was a dirty trick.
It was a dirty trick. All right. In which country is the ancient city of Petra located? Would that be 1 for Syria, 2 for Lebanon, 3 for Jordan, or 4 for Iraq? The ancient city of Petra. Hey, what's up, Wolf Neve? Good to see you, brother. Hey, congrats on your wedding and all that jazz too, man. Hadn't actually had a chance to see you where I could speak since then, but congratulations, my friend.
Who did you say got married?
Wolf Neve.
Oh, well, congratulations on your marriage. And I hope that it's a long-lasting one at that.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart
Oh,
too. She's super
absolutely.
super nice lady, it seems like, and he's a super cool guy. So congrats to you guys. But 95% you getting that right with Jordan. 6% going with Iraq. Nobody's saying Lebanon, and nobody's saying Syria as well. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. Yeah, Wolf Neve, I was gonna buy you a toaster, but I accidentally forgot. So when you when you set that PO box up, I'll make sure I get you a toaster over right away. Congratulations, sir.
Who's the first emperor of the Holy Roman Empire? 1, Julius Caesar, 2, Constantine, 3, Charlemagne, or 4, Augustus?
Hey, what's up, Flow
You
State?
notice how I said that? August. I was going to say
Yeah,
August. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Augustus.
Augustus. Hey,
Augustus.
Flow State, good to see you in here, brother. Hope everything's well with you. I like this one. So this is a tricky one as well. And 37% you getting that right with Charlemagne, 27% going with Augustus, 6% going with Julius Caesar, 32% going with Constantine. Constantine he was the one who accepted Christianity and spread that around, but Charlemagne was crowned emperor by Pope. Oh shit. I don't know. I'd have to look at that. Maybe Pope Pius.
Oh, shit.
I'd have to look at that one. The 5th or 4th.
You're shitting, and now I'm shitting.
That'd be interesting. But yeah, so Charlemagne was the first emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, exactly, Wolf Neve. You got to read closely.
All right. Which U.S. state has the most active volcanoes? 1, Washington, 2, Hawaii, 3, California, or 4, Alaska?
All right, there you go. This one should be easy. What would you guess, Friction?
I would think Hawaii, but it's probably not. It's probably going to be like Alaska or some shit. I know it's not California or Washington. So yeah, exactly. Like I said, and most people be fooled on Hawaii, but 29% of you guys went with your gut feeling that Hawaii can't be right. There's so many explosive volcanoes over there, but it's got to be something that's kind of under the covers. And Alaska was the one. Only one of you guys went with California, and 2 of you guys went with Washington. But great job to 29% of you guys that had that gut feeling.
Did you know the U.S. has the 3rd most active volcanoes in the world as far as countries goes? Yep.
No, I didn't know that, but
now you do. Which president was the first to install solar panels on the White House? Would that be 1 for Ronald Reagan, 2 for Jimmy Carter, 3 for Bill Clinton, or 4 for Barack Obama? Hey, Sean Riggle, good to see you. How's it going, brother?
And did they tell him that he was probably wasting his money?
I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe he was too busy sitting up there eating peanuts. And 65% you coming in there with the right answer of Jimmy Carter. 5% going with Bill Clinton. 25% saying Barack Obama, and 5% saying Ronald Reagan. But the majority of you did go with Jimmy Carter, and good job. You know, he was actually the first president to be born in a hospital as well.
Yeah, don't just shoot him out in the bathroom at the house like, you know, every other president that's been
Like Genocide says, I got one. Woohoo. Good job, Genocide.
Good job, Genocide. You were the top answer.
And look at this. Coming in first place, we got Nicolo, followed up by B Bean, and then Kitty XO. Look at that, coming in 3rd place. Good job, Kitty. Beating out Andy, Heinrich, Dozer, Starcasm, Tie Sport, Vapion, Amnesty, A4, Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter, Gutters Pub, Reptile Dysfunction, Kimberly Lovell, Genocide, Matt Dummett, Arkansas, James Thompson, What Say Lou, and the other players that didn't make the board. But I know we got at least one more round for you. So, Friction, let me know when you get that put in.
I got it.
You got it. Look at that. You're on the ball. All right. So while we do this,
make up for last week.
Friction, for all the new people in here, while we do this, give me like 1 minute to figure out which games we've already played because I got to go back in there just
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
a second. Tell everybody about Joey's thing again.
Just disappear for a second. Go figure out your stuff. We're still trying to get on board. We usually have Joey Foster here, who really helps things move smoothly along in our stream. But Joey is going to be out permanently and doing, his own stuff due to some medical issues that he's having to deal with, and his family's going through. So we're gonna, Traveling Fools and I are gonna be here, and we're gonna mesh like this, and we're gonna get on board, and we're gonna try and make, where Joey was in the middle, we're gonna, try and mesh like that. I mean, not in a weird way, but just to fill in his big shoes that he had, and we're still getting on board with it. And if you guys just be patient with us, patient. I like the way I said that. I've been watching so many foreign shows lately. Have you guys watched any foreign shows lately on Netflix and Hulu and things like that? Like, I don't know if you guys are like me, but I'm like one of those people, like, I want to get into my accents. Like, how are you guys feeling? Oh, that was embarrassing. Are you talking about me, Genocide? I hope you're not talking about me, because I'm another Gen in the world, and I would hate to be embarrassed by what I'm saying or doing. But I'd like to get into my accents. Does anybody else like accents? Or is it just me? Bollywood movies. That's like the like.
Remember that guy? What was his name? He did that. Remember that guy? He did that. It was that all around, and it got real big with God. What was his name? He did the Bollywood song. I don't know if anybody's ever heard that, but it was absolutely awesome.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Somebody does. He was like throwing these big, like spreading the earth. It was so cheesy, and it like hit big there for a while. Was absolutely horrible. So, all right, I'm going to bring the giveaway tool back up. Hashtag love you, Joey. Yeah, exactly. See, Ike knows what the hell I'm talking about. Tanuk Tan. Yeah, what's his name? Tanuk Tan, I think was his name. He's like, Ike got me. See, yeah. Ike, I love you, Ike. I love you. That's exactly. I knew somebody would know what the hell I was talking about. That shit was awesome. He had like a turban on his head. I'd probably get copyrighted if I played it, but
all right. Next time that I get on your chat, you'll have to share me a link or something. Just have it prepared. Next time you go live, I'll try and pop in again. Which I had fun going on to Ike's podcast about a week ago. We were talking about Halo stuff, and if you guys enjoy video games and stuff like that, that's another person that.
Hey, drop your link in there, Ike.
Yeah.
Drop your link in there, Ike. Make sure everybody subs you up. Ike does a great thing too with wrestling and stuff like that. With which characters.
By the way,
awesome.
Ike, where is my character prepared? Because I think that when we were talking about it a week and a half ago, you were going to make a character out of the old Friction Vixen here, and you're going to make her wrestle and beat somebody's butt, right? In a video game match.
You never know. Sometimes you lose in those Friction, and I've found that out.
I know. Which I honestly, I should have asked Ike when I was on his podcast last week. Hey, before I even confirmed that you make a character out of me, like, we make sure that I win? But
no, he doesn't do that for you.
I know, and I didn't think about asking either, but I guess we'll move on, and I cast my permission to make a person and character out of me. So we'll just see if I win or not.
All right, so we do have one more round of trivia. So I was just making sure. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure it out. I had to go back and make sure I'm doing this right. So I'll get that set up. How many times are we going to spin this thing? So hashtag love you, Joey. If you haven't put that in there yet, put it in there. Hey, thanks, Sean Riggle. We got one more round of trivia, Sean. You can still win, or you can still get in that. Yes, B Bean, I did hit it. Andy Heinrich told me before you, so big shout out to Andy Heinrich. Love you, B Bean. How many times are we going to do this time, Friction?
Let's spin it 3 times.
All right, 3 times. We'll spin this thing 3 times. Hashtag love you, Joey. If you haven't put it in there already, go on ahead and do it. You can keep doing it all night. We'll do this one more time after this last game as well. And it's another one of those fun. Hey, Tiger Cat, look at that. What's up, TK?
What is a boner buyer?
What is a what?
A boner buyer?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh my God. Wow. Genocide, that is absolutely crazy. You say that because so many people have said that to me in my life, and I have never ever thought about it. And when people actually look at me in real life, they say that I don't look a thing like her. But that is so crazy that you say that, because I've heard that in the past, and I don't. I mean, maybe it's the smaller teeth that I have than she does. Genocide just said that I look like Julia Roberts.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm sure you hated hearing that.
I'm sorry.
All right. How many more times we spin in this thing there,
2 more
Julia?
times. Let's go.
All right, Julia. Here we go. You got TK on there, right?
Julia Gulia.
Right. There you go.
Yes,
you
I have
TK.
TK
Okay,
on there. Yes, I am on top of it. James Thompson, welcome to the wheel.
Welcome to the wheel, James Thompson. Good to have you on here with us. And we'll do this one more time. Hell, we'll do it. We'll do it 2 more times just for fun.
All right, yeah, sure. Let's do it for the hell of it. And now I look like
Arkansas. Look at that. Let's get Arkansas up on there. Go on ahead and put
welcome to
Arkansas'
the
name up there.
Arkansas.
Thanks for being here, Arkansas.
Do you know who the hell Deborah Winger is? Is that the one from Dermot and Greg?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what any of that means. Might as well be Greek to me.
I just want to know who I look like. What people's opinions are.
Genocide saying, "Oh my God, it's rigged." Look at that. We got Gen X Jeff going on there. Genocide is not rigged.
Gen X Jeff, new name.
All right, let's spin it one more time. Come on, let's keep doing it. I want to see genocide on there. The Wolf of Walnut. Now, have we seen genocide? Do you even see genocide? Make sure you've typed in hashtag love, LOVEYOUJOEY. Just make sure you've typed that in. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again here after this round. And Friction, this is a really easy round too. I think most people should do well on this one. What do you think about that? You think it'll be easy or hard, Friction?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I look like Deborah Winger. Who the hell is she? Because I don't know Officer and Gentleman. I don't know that.
Let's see who Deborah Winger is.
I have to look up who she is. I'm sorry.
Deborah Winger. Hang on. I got it.
Do I look like her?
I don't know. Possibly. Well, it depends on when.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Well, I think they're talking about the younger version.
Wendy girl? Wendy girl?
I could kind of see it. Well,
I hope I'm the younger, prettier. Oh, God.
All right, we're going back to Julia Roberts. I'm thinking that Julia Roberts was a better way to go. Come on, chat. Let's get with this. Dave Brown says she rode the bull.
What?
I don't know. What the hell we got
I'm,
going on here?
I'm going to ignore certain comments.
Oh yeah, Sean Riggle. That's your warning right there. Be a normal person here, or goodbye. But we're all here for fun. We're all here for a good time. And if you are not, then you have no reason being here.
All right. Yeah,
Anyway,
so,
moving
yeah,
along. So
yeah, exactly. Let's
all right,
not.
we're about to start this.
them
I got
and-
this. We're about to start this last game of trivia right here. We got one more round. It's going to be another one of those what belongs. And Dave, take care of that. Yeah, one more what belongs. So we do are thankful for everybody being here to make sure you hit the thumbs up, that kind of shit. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm getting the game ready. It's hard to talk and get a game ready.
Was Deborah Winger in Urban Cowboy, Dave Brown? Just curious.
Yeah, I have no idea. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Dave Brown. Oh, he said Deborah Winger was in Urban Cowboy. So was she hot? Just curious, because I mean, if just seriously, if she looks hot,
so we have.
it looks like a Deborah Winger in Urban Cowboy, which I actually feel like I've watched that film, but it was a long time ago when I was a child, and I didn't want to watch it.
We haven't watched Urban Cowboy in a long time.
Yeah. Well, they're saying that, in case you didn't know who Deborah Winger was, everybody in chat is saying that Deborah Winger was an Urban Cowboy. And I asked them if she was super freaking hot in Urban Cowboy. And because they're telling me that it looks so much like her. Yeah, she was. And she was.
Yeah, Dave Brown says she's the one that rode the bull. And I would believe Dave Brown if he's talking about there's a scene with a woman riding a bull. I would believe that he remembers.
Was it a real bull or like one of those things? Because I love going to those. Whenever I go to a bar, which I haven't probably been to a bar in like 6 years, I think. But the last time that I did, I asked them if they had a mechanical bull because I love those things. I did that at one of my husband's company parties, and I think I lasted longer than everybody else. And I climbed faster up the rock wall, which is awesome. I want a mechanical bull in my backyard. That'd be so much fun, wouldn't it? And he is gone. So U.S. Air Force Academy, Texas, Nevada, Connecticut, or Colorado.
All right. Can you hear me now, Friction?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, I actually lost all audio there for a second.
Oh.
I was like, I felt like a mime there for a minute. I'm like, oh my God.
I was like, oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. I don't know what the hell has happened to him, but we're good.
Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Yeah, actually, my soundboard died. It's one of those ones that it'll hold a charge for a while, but I forgot to plug it in. So,
oh, I gotcha. All right, but 77% of you guys got it right with Colorado. Only two of you guys went with Connecticut, and one with Nevada, and one with Texas. But Colorado is the correct answer, and it looks like you guys know your Air Force Academy.
Yeah, there you go. See, it's as easy as this. Most people get this right.
It. Like Hakatua.
Hakatua.
Just saying, it's crazy that that woman has grown into her own little platform just by saying that she would spit on something.
Yep, exactly. All right, Robert Frost. Would that be 1 for Walden Pond, 2 for Oh Captain, My Captain, 3 for Fire and Ice, or 4 for Do Not Go Gentle into that Good Night? Don't you love when I throw out all these literature ones?
Oh, yeah. And, it's so funny, though, to me, because there's so many people that actually don't really have a taste for literature, and it really throws them off. And there's people that feel like they know everything. and they still get it wrong. So I always love seeing the mixed answers that come across the board when it comes to this.
Yeah, but most people did get this right. Yeah, Fire and Ice. Good job, Robert Frost. Nobody said, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." And 10% went with Walden Pond, and 15% went Do Not Go Gentle Into That Good Night.
Yeah, I almost wanted to throw in some trivia that's like where it says, "What is my oh my?" And it says, "My oh my oh my." And it's a title. Dry ice. 1, oxygen. 2, nitrogen. 3, carbon dioxide. Or 4, ammonia.
You know this one?
I think it's 2.
I hope it's not ammonia. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Suffocation when you try and pack yourself
Like-
in dry ice.
Yeah, could you imagine taking like a dry ice ammonia statue to somebody's wedding?
Well,
And
at
the
least
mix-
appreciate the fact that 35% of you guys got the bad answer with me on nitrogen. But I I knew that oxygen and ammonia were definitely not going to be my answers. So I like that at least I'm a mixed answer with the right answer. Carbon dioxide was the correct answer, and 50% of you guys got it right. Andy leading the way on that leaderboard. Sarcasm running second in there, but obviously you guys know what dry ice is made of, and I know that I can now buy it at Publix.
All right, here's a fun one. The color wheel. Everybody knows what the color wheel is. Would that be Sir Isaac Newton, Nikola Tesla, Michelangelo, or Leonardo da Vinci? The color wheel. What would you guess here, Friction?
Oh, probably Tesla. I don't know. This is wait. No, yeah.
And look at that, 12% getting it right with Sir Isaac Newton. Sir Isaac Newton did come up with a color wheel. It had to do with the lights and things like that. It was not art, like had nothing to do with art.
Exactly.
67% went with Leonardo da Vinci, 22% went with Michelangelo. But yes, the color wheel is attributed. I think it was 1666, I think, something like that.
That sounds like the devil's number. Don't say that.
Probably. Yes, Sean Riggle, Leonardo DiCaprio would probably be another guy. I almost put that in instead of Da Vinci, to be honest, just to have fun.
Well, when you think about it, color. Okay, all right. French Revolution. 1, Mary, Queen of Scots. 2, Mary Tudor. 3, Marie Antoinette. Or 4, Anne Boleyn. But yeah, the color wheel, when you mention it and you put in artists in the background as the answers, I know immediately that it's not going to be related to the artists.
Right.
If you can understand what I'm saying. So I automatically excluded the artists as 3 and 4. But 90% of you guys got that right. What the French Revolution was Marie Antoinette. And only 2 of you guys went with Anne Boleyn. Let them eat cake. That is
exactly,
what
Andy
say.
Hunter.
Let them eat cake. Or what's the saying? Have your cake and eat it too. Let them have cake and eat it too.
You can't have your cake and eat it too.
No,
all right, so here we go. Question number 6. First born in the 20th century. Would that be Richard Nixon, Lyndon Johnson, John F. Kennedy, or Dwight D. Eisenhower? Which was first born in the 20th century? It's a fun one. I love all the pause, you know. Like, and then you see the answers go, and everybody's like, now you'll see them all come in.
Well, I was also looking into like the Marie Antoinette was beheaded, wasn't she?
Marie, I don't know. 43% of you getting that right with John F. Kennedy, 39% going with Eisenhower, 20% going with Johnson, and nobody going for Richard Nixon. I am not a crook. Richard Nixon wasn't that bad. Imagine if the stuff that goes on now, like Watergate's nothing compared to that.
All right, we're not talking politics here, okay, you guys. So we're just gonna keep it on a friendly level. All right, Atlas Mountains: 1, North America; 2, Europe; 3, Antarctica; or 4, Africa.
Look at this. Buckle up, Buttercup. You're mean, TF. All right, well, buckle up, Buttercup, because it's just gonna get better. No, I'm kidding. Not really, but yeah, I might be mean, but I'm the nicest mean person you'll ever meet in your life. There you go.
I will admit that he might be able to cut you down, but at the same time, he's going to be the sweetest person about doing it. 50% of you guys got it right with Africa, 28% of you guys went with Antarctica, and 2 with Europe, and 2 with North America, but it was Africa, and half of you guys did get it correct. Yeah, being that sometimes fools can be cruel, and he might talk about Uranus, but what?
All right, which is older? 1 for Yankee Stadium, 2 for Wrigley Field, 3 for Fenway Park, or 4 for Dodger Stadium, or 5 for Uranus.
So, I don't know if you got this text message from me the other day, fools, but I actually purchased a AI voice controlled vape. The name brand was iJoy, IJoy, and the name of the flavor was Uranus.
Oh, wow.
Did you get that text message from me?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
I swear to God, this is not a joke. I will go pull the box off of my dresser right now. But I've never been so just thrown off by a vape. It says iJoy, and Uranus is the flavor. And I purchased it for some dumb reason. Fenway Park was 32% of you guys getting correct. It was amazing. All right. Bad Romance: 1, Taylor Swift; 2, Lady Gaga; 3, Lady Perry, Katy Perry; or 4, Beyonce. And I feel like
Andy Heinrich says, insert Uranus flavor joke here.
All right. Fools, take over for just a moment, because I need to prove this to you that this is not a joke, and it was very serious. And I thought, what are these people thinking?
All right, there you go. Bad Romance was, of course, a song by Lady Gaga. 5% going with Taylor Swift, 10% going with Katy Perry. Nobody saying Beyonce, but Lady Gaga was the one. So we got one more question, I think, right here in this round. So I don't know. I don't even know what song that is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever heard that, but got to put trivia questions out there for everybody. They can't just all be things that I like. All right, next question coming up right now. Here we go. Hermann Goring. Would that be 1 for propaganda, 2 for Minister of War, 3 for the Luftwaffe, or 4 for the Gestapo? Hermann Goring. All right, wait a minute. Put that thing down, and after the game, we're gonna full screen it. I want to see it. So I think that would be more fun that way.
So much disturbingness.
All right, Hermann Goring. Let's make sure all of you know look at that, 67% of you with that right answer. With the Luftwaffe, yes, Hermann Goring was a pilot, and he did control the Luftwaffe, and he was not any of those other things. And, there's a little history.
And I'm so glad that Traveling Fool has pronounced that, because I said Gestapo, Minister of War, propaganda, and Luftwaffe.
No, I'm a history nerd, so there's been many nights. Something soothing about World War II. You can just like go to sleep listening to World War II on the History Channel or something, and it can be like you can just fall asleep to it. I don't know what it is. But look at this. We got our usual suspects coming in up there. We got Nicolo coming in first place, Andy Hadrick coming in second, B Bean coming in third, then we followed by Anasty, Kimberly Level, Matt Dummett, E Reptile Dysfunction, Vapion, Arkansas, Genocide, SO, Snarkasm, Ty Spork, A4, Seagull Rocks, Dozer, What Say, Lou, Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter, James Thompson, and the other players that didn't make the leaderboard. But we'll do that little other thing to see if we can get a few more people on there just in case. So, Friction, you just let me know when you got those up there. And
I got them.
All right, look at that. So you mean to tell me I can actually relax now for a second and not have to run like all these different programs at once?
Absolutely. You can shut them all down other than
not all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can shut them all down other than what we need to just finish out the night.
I was about to yell at you, B Bean. I was about to yell at you. I was about to be like, and B Bean and Andy, where are you at? Telling me to end it, but there it is. We got James Thompson saying end as well. So I love you guys.
B Bean's on top of his stuff.
All right, so I'm going to pull this down, and then I'll do all that.
Okay, so actually, I have a question for the chat room. For you guys that have appreciated me along the way, even though you guys may not love me all the way. So I actually ran into my husband's married uncle and his cousin today while I was out at the store, and they told me that this shirt actually suited me better than like bright red, black and white, beige, a dark green, a darker red, and a middle green. So I'm just curious, like, gosh almighty.
What, did you not expect that? Come on, you know.
All right. Well, hold on a second. I gotta fix my hair and make myself look presentable because I look like, a crazy person. No, answer is not cleavage. The answer is, does this suit me?
I like the colors. I like it. It's it almost looks like you're going to Oktoberfest. That's not a bad thing, Heidi.
So, but I'm just curious if you guys would have seen a red shirt that had plaid in the same way, would you guys have felt like red goes with it? Because I felt like I was taking on my husband's family's persuasive manner about saying, "Oh, everybody needs to be Jesus appropriated and neutral toned."
Well, I don't think Jesus dislikes green plaid.
But neutral tones are more acceptable. So, is it a neutral tone that suits me better? Or a brighter tone?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to let everybody else answer this one.
All right, 1 for neutral and 2 for bright. I'm sorry. I hate to interfere with the trivia when it comes time to Traveling Fools, getting all of our stuff together, because now we're doing
Dave Brown likes the red. I love the way Dave Brown has that picture with those glasses on with that nose. I love it. Love you, Dave Brown. I don't know. If I had to answer, I'd probably go with I kind of like the mix between the two. It's like a smorgasbord of what the fuck, It's so.
Like that. Oh God, I'm still on the main screen. Oh shit.
Yep, exactly. So I'll pull you off of that right about now before we get this
Mexican milk.
Sí, señor.
What? Uno más. Leche, por favor. Uno más leche, por favor.
All right, no habla español. So let's go on ahead and spin this wheel.
I think
Not
you
spin the wheel, but no, we gotta do the other thing with the adding people to the wheel. So
Yeah, 3 more times.
hashtag love you, Joey. If you have not put that in, hashtag love you, Joey. Friction. Let me look at this real quick. What do you say we draw this thing 5 times and see who gets on there?
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do it.
I like it. Here we go. I like the anticipation. And Dozer going on up there. So let's get Dozer up there right now.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at like the chat on the actual YouTube, and it's just like streaming by so fast. It's not funny.
Oh, I know. It's hard to read sometimes. Sorry if we miss some of your comments. Sometimes it does. Every now and then, just scroll through really fast. All right. So here we go again. Genocide's giving you her thoughts right there. I think that red is too bright for your skin tone. Maybe if it was a blood red, more of a darker toned red. I can kind of agree with that. But I don't know. I mean, there is something to be said about that bright red wham bam kind of thing going on, you know. All right, you got Matt Dummett going on there, Friction?
Yep, I got Matt Dummett for the second time.
All right, good to see you on there again, Matt Dummett.
Matt
I love
D.
you, brother. I like Matt Dummett. He's a friend of mine. I've hung out with that guy, so. Ty Spork, we got Ty Spork going on there as well. And let's see who the next person is. Oh, well, that doesn't count. We're going to spin it again.
Wait, who was that?
It was you.
It was me?
Yeah, it was you.
Wait, can I not just
okay, you can be on there if you want.
Can I not give my something away?
Well, yeah, you can. So go on ahead and put your name on there as well, and put Kimberly Lovelace.
I want to give this over to Savannah. My role will be for Savannah. She's a newcomer, a daughter of genocide. Kimberly will go on there again, but I want to give it to Savannah.
All right. There you go. Put Savannah on there and then put Kimberly on there, and hell, we'll spin it again just because. Well, we should, because I said that one didn't count, but then you did that. Yep. So either way, we got to do it again. Here's the last one. I like this little thing. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? East Bay Dwelling. Look at that. East Bay Dwelling. Go on ahead and get him up on there as well.
Yeah, I want to know where East Bay Dwelling is from, because I'm from the East Bay too. Oh, sorry. That's like,
oh no, is this in California?
I know. They're trying to turn me into an old person yet. Okay, I'm sorry.
Look, if we got to have the East Coast, West Coast rap argument again or some kind of ghetto shit like that, it's obviously East Coast. East Coast was obviously cooler.
Yes. You know, I'm from the East Bay. No, I'm from the West Bay. But I mean,
I'm talking about East Coast, West Coast.
So here's the thing. Oh my God. Wow. You know, I never thought about that before, but I am actually from the western coast of the United States. I'm from California, but I am actually from the East Bay. That's crazy.
We go on East Coast rap before we go on West Coast rap. Come on.
That is crazy.
All right, Friction. What I want you to do one last time, please shout out Joey's thing. You got that. Please make sure you shout that out. Drop the link down there in the thing, and then we're going to give away this stuff. So,
yeah. Just and in case you guys don't know, because I know that it was kind of weird when I brought it on a few, at the beginning of the stream, but Joey Foster has actually been co-hosting the stream with us for at least the past 2 years. And he has been a big supporter in trying to grow people's channels and just trying to support them in the past several years beyond, my time on YouTube. But he is now suffering through his shit. And it's a dilemma that I personally don't want to deal with because it runs my own side of the family. And if you guys can actually reach out to understand what somebody might be going through at that time, you guys can go ahead and hit the link that I just provided for you guys, and even $5, $10 or whatever to support them along the way. He has been a big, huge supporter in this channel for the past several years, and we want Joey to know that we love him and we support him through all of his dilemmas, and that he's helped us, so now it's time to support him. But all right.
I love that. You said that quite nicely, and good for you. So you've got all the names on there, right?
Yep, absolutely. Sorry.
All right, so I can go on ahead and close down the giveaway, or that one thing I was spinning, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool.
So,
that is out of there as well. So we will do that. Go on ahead and share that screen. And listen to everybody out there. We really do appreciate everybody who has come by here tonight and has been around these. We're going to spin this wheel 3 times. That gets you a gift certificate to topqualityshirts.com. We're going to get 3 winners out of this. We're going to give those away. And please just make sure you email me. Don't email me a week later. Don't email me 2 weeks later. Email me within the week. Say, hey, I won. Come on, and we will send that gift certificate to you. These, don't come back 3 months later and say, hey, I think I won 3 months ago. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, it's just as much your job to keep up with this as is mine. These are good for a week. Come on. Make that happen. And our email is travelingfools2020@gmail.com. It is in the description of the video as well. Full discrepancy right there. SO says, spin that rigged wheel. It's not a rigged wheel. We have nothing to do with this wheel.
I'm sorry. This is not a spin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
not a spin.
You're not sharing my screen, are you yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
yes,
hold on a second. I'm trying to adjust it right now. Okay. There we go. All right. Sorry. We know.
Hey, before you spin it, yes, Joey is still doing the store. We're working on getting some people in there to help as well. All is still going to be going as normal right there, just getting all that figured out. So yes, Andy, store still going.
The store will be taken care of.
Yeah, we still got that going.
We have an amazing person that's actually going to take over the wheels for Joey Foster. Which, by the way, thank you, Julie. You know who you are.
Exactly. And before we spin this wheel, one thing I would like to say, please make sure everybody, if you're out there listening and everything like that, you have hit the thumbs up. If you'd ever like to support this show and help us give away these prizes and things like that, please become a member of the channel. That does help. Super chats always help. We give back what we get here. This isn't a thing about making money here. This is a thing about giving back to you guys and just trying to make something fun that we can all do on Sunday nights. So everything that comes in here for this does go back out to you guys. So, just keep that in mind. It's very easy to figure out how to do that. Friction. So you can go on ahead. We're going to do this 3 times. Remember, because Andy Heinrich was nice enough to,
I got his notes taken down right here. I was trying to actually do this a little bit better. Like I usually do.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'm sorry.
I like it. Look at all those names on there. I like it.
Yeah, awesome. All right. So, tell me to spin that wheel, hot girlfriend.
Well, I guess spin that wheel. Let's go. Let's see who the first winner of the night is. Let's go.
This is totally rigged.
I swear to God, I'm going with Nicola.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, there you go.
Okay, so are we? Were we agreed with everybody that
Go
was
on and spin it again. God damn it.
Yay!
Gutters Pub. Somebody, not Nicolo, has won
Amazing.
tonight. So
Gutters
that's
Pub,
absolutely amazing.
you
Good
totally
job,
100%
Gutters Pub.
deserve it.
Oh my God. All
All
right.
right. We got Gutters Pub.
And here we go. Going for the last time right here.
No. Come on. Look.
Matt Dummett barely squeaked by Nicolo. God dang. Matt Dummett barely sneaked by Nicolo right there at the end. Matt Dummett, congratulations. All you got to do is email me, travelingfools2020@gmail.com. Same as Nicolo and Gutters as well. And we'll get those prizes out to you. So, yeah, that's funny.
Hold on. Nicolo, well, I provide like a $5 incentive to you, and we just keep rolling. Yeah, I love you, and I will totally support $5 going to your direction. But if it's cool, I would like to spin the wheel again, to give somebody else a chance that. We love you, and we know that you are very, very smart. But I would like to just spin the wheel again for another person. That's cool. And fools, because I'm trying to get all my chat conversations
Oh,
together.
shit, I'm sorry. I was muted. I was sitting here talking. No, I mean, Nicolo won. I don't want to take it away from him. So.
Oh no! Well, that's what I'm saying. I will give $5.
Nicolo says yes. Respin it. Nicolo says yes. Respin it.
Oh no! I'll throw him a $5 card or $10 card, whatever we do.
Whatever. Nicolo says yes. Respin it. So go on and respin it. Thanks, Nicolo.
I appreciate you, and I want to give some other people a chance that don't really have a chance to get on the board sometimes. I appreciate that, and
I would bet it lands on Nicolo again. Jimmy Boyles. All right, look at that, Jimmy Boyles.
All right, Jimmy Boyles.
There you go. So all you guys got to do is email me, travelingfools2020@gmail.com, and we'll get you on there. Nicolo says, congrats. Thanks, Nicolo. You know we love you over here, brother. Nicolo's a smart motherfucker. So,
yeah, I know. That's another reason why I'm like, oh my God, sometimes it's hard competing against him. I get it. And, we love you at the same time. But, I'm like, sometimes, for people like us that are a little bit dumber, but we think that we know some stuff, like, we want a chance to. And so,
wait, who you calling? Wait, who you calling us?
Hey, do you remember my birthday was last month?
I do remember that.
It was just like less than almost 4 or 5 weeks ago. Please be kind to me. Please.
Oh, too funny.
That's what I asked for. Oh God, please be kind to me. It's been such a struggle, and I'm just trying to get up to the top where people feel like they're superiorly smart. And I want to be superiorly smart.
Well, all you need is a British accent and glasses. So yeah, that's all you have to have. Get the glasses out, and you can do that.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. I still totally forgot. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You just got to get glasses. All right, guys. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to run this stream for about 20 minutes longer. If anybody would like to jump on here with us and talk for a second or something like that, here is the link right here. That's the StreamYard link. I will post that right there. If you want to jump on with us for a minute, you are more than welcome. We're not going to keep this going much longer, but you're welcome to pop on here for a second with us if you would like to. So there's the link right there if anybody wants to. While Friction goes and gets her glasses. Uh-oh. There you go. Now you look smart. All you need now is some tea and crumpets. All right, Friction, while you were gone, I did say that I was going to drop the link for a second for people if they wanted to come on. I'm going to stay on for probably about another 20 minutes. So we have our first guest to join us. Are you ready for this?
Absolutely.
Look at this guy.
Problem.
Look at this guy.
Hey, look at
Oh man, you had something you want to say to me, some traveling fools?
Well, Dave Brown, I do want to say good game. That was a great game. I see you got your Miami, your Miami shirt on, and yeah, that was absolutely awesome.
I got to wear it until you lose a game.
Right? I guess so. If that's the deal, I'll go with that.
It's going to smell after a couple of weeks.
Well, the stinkier the better.
For you, I'll do it.
All right, I appreciate that.
I ain't getting a date anytime soon anyway. Good to see you, Friction Vixen. Great games tonight. Congratulations to the winners. Shout out to my man, Joey. I did not know any of this. I had a small indication, but I'm blown away. So, yes, let's try to help support if we can. If not financially, at least with good thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, and that's the best we can say. I've got somebody in here in the background named Alf, who is nothing but an Alf character, and I'm really scared to let you on. So you're gonna have to show me who you really are before I let on a puppet. So yeah,
show us your debit or credit card or something.
Right? Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm gonna freeze frame that, Dave. Alf, I really don't even know who that is. You got a nice setup though, but I don't recognize that at all.
So yeah, it was a good game. You kicked our ass by a touchdown. Woo!
So what do you think? Did you watch the whole game? Were you up in time for the beginning and all that jazz?
I kind of I slept through half of each quarter. These people keep me up all night. How could I possibly be up for a new game?
That's why I asked if you were up or not, because half the time, Dave, I see I'll get up and go to work, and I'll be like halfway driving to work or something in the morning, and then I'll get to work, I'll do all this stuff, and then I'll be sitting there, and I'm like, holy shit, let me look on YouTube. Dave Brown's live. It's like 9 a.m. These people are like talking about it being still nighttime. I'm like, no, it's not still nighttime.
A bunch of weirdos.
No, I like it. It gives me entertainment in the morning. I tune into you every time I see you live in the morning.
Some crazy stuff. It's been an interesting week, Every week is interesting, isn't it?
Well, I do think though your Louisville team is a good team. I mean, it's not that quarterback's lights out, man. You got a lot going for you. You're going to win a bunch more games this season.
Yeah, we still got to play Clemson.
Hey, you can give them a run for their money, I think, as long as that doesn't deflate from, losing to Miami. So.
And we only lost by a touchdown to Notre Dame also. So, we rank teams ahead of us, Clemson and Pittsburgh, I guess.
Right, exactly. Can you believe that Indiana is ranked above Alabama?
I do not believe it. I never thought I'd see the day. Is Alabama that bad?
We do have to have some fun here, though, for just a second. Whoever this Alf person is, they are very persistent. So I do want to hear what they have to say. I mean, regardless of what it is, I do want to hear what this Alf person does have to say.
Yeah, just full screen somebody or something.
Huh?
You can full screen somebody to cover up your,
I got this.
Yeah, you know how to do
Alf.
What's up, Alf?
It's me, Alf. Guess what? I just crashed into Willie's garage. No, but seriously, you guys, it's a good show. I've been watching it. I've been paying attention. Whatever. Congrats on a good show.
Well, appreciate you coming on here, Alf.
What are you gonna do about it? Congratulations.
Have you Alf, have you eaten any cats today?
I've given up it ever since I left Melmac. I haven't eaten any cats. No cats. I haven't eaten any cats since I left Melmac. Ah!
Well,
What
there's
the
Alf.
hell?
Oh, look at that. There's
What
Alf.
the
Right
hell
there.
is that? Oh, it's
There's
Alf.
Alf.
Ah! It's me, Elf.
Yep. Good for
that Ike?
you, Alf. No, it's not Ike. I would know Ike's voice.
I
Alf,
don't-
thanks for coming on, brother. I do appreciate it. Go back to Melmac. We do appreciate you being here, though.
Well, you know, people can disguise their voices. You know that, right?
Yeah, not like that. And
Oh,
what's up, Gutters?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey,
How you doing,
Hey,
Gutters Pub? How are you?
Oh, I thought it was Alf still.
Gutters, hands up to you, you amazing woman. You were top of the round tonight. I love seeing women on top.
I do too. What about
I'm
you,
sure you
Dave?
do.
I have no complaints.
I have to say it feels good on top.
You know what? I also know I've been talking to Joey about what you've been also doing and taking over, and really props up to you, woman.
Yeah, we're
You are an amazing character.
we're just trying to get it, we're just trying to get things to
Guess what?
make him feel good and make him feel like
Well-
he's not stressed. and something like a merchandise store can stress you out a little bit. So
Well, I think that you and I are on the most common page out of anybody in this. Can you agree? Has Joey talked to you?
yeah.
So I feel like
Yeah,
it's
well,
really,
yeah,
it's
you know,
really kind
we
at
can
what
talk
you're
about this.
doing, and I just want to give up props or shout out or whatever to this woman right here,
Back at you,
Gutters
darling.
Pub. She's
Gutters rocks.
you know, it takes a caring woman to take care of a town and a city sometimes, and she's taking that on. But
Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Swarton? Good to see you, Swarton.
Sorry.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
darling. And back at you, because without us women,
Right.
I
Hey,
know.
if y'all don't stop, I'm going to start talking to Dave Brown about football again.
okay,
And guess
shut up.
what? Because you were talking
All
about football again, about talking about
I've thrown down the
women.
gauntlet.
No,
I've
see,
thrown down
even
the
Dave
gauntlet.
knows better. He knows. Just don't.
Hey, Gutters, did you see where Trump
He's
went
like,
to
yeah,
work at
shut up.
McDonald's? Wait,
I
Gutters,
did.
did you see where Trump went to work at McDonald's today? That
I
was
did.
awesome.
How did you all see this? And I did not. This
Hang on, I can find it. Hang on, I'll find it.
Find this.
I got
Oh my God.
it. I got it. I'll bring it up right here. I'll show it on here. All
Holy shit! This is crazy.
right. Well, here's Ike to bitch about a puppeteer that's not him.
What did I do?
What did you do?
Well, there's somebody by the name of Alf in here as well, and I guess it's not you. So
I saw that. I didn't get to see a puppet. It didn't sound like Elf.
look,
It doesn't sound like him. Ah!
What are you supposed to be, the Count? Jesus Christ. What an
Listen.
amateur.
all right. See, I still don't trust this account. I feel like it's like a. Am I wrong, Dave Brown? Am I wrong to be suspicious?
Oh,
of this?
you're very rarely wrong.
That's not true.
I feel like at any moment now I can have this. It won't be Alf anymore.
Oh,
No,
it'll
no,
be all right. It's just a different, the part that's underneath the puppet.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, Dave, you're not wrong as well. He's puppeteering it with his penis, and it's going to come off at some point.
It's scaring me. It really is scaring me. It's
Would
not
you
that I
like
don't like
to see my
it.
hand?
All right, let me see.
Yikes.
God damn it. I stopped playing trading cards.
I guess I'm the
simulators.
hallucinogen, isn't he? Like,
It's
I
funny.
mean, look, Alf. Look, right here. I mean, this is Alf right here.
Oh, hold on.
It's
he's gotta put
me,
his glasses-
Elf. That's all I got.
That's
Ah,
all you. All you
Well,
got.
then,
Well, Alf, how about you say something a little bit more worthwhile than just "it's me, Alf"?
listen, I have a lot of things worthwhile to say. Look at this show. It's an amazing show. Look at the headphones. I like it.
I can't tell who's
Ah.
speaking. Hey,
I'm
where's
scared now.
my little thing?
Whistle thing? What's a whistle thing?
I said, where's my little thing? I don't know what you're doing to me, but this is
that a coconut?
disturbing. I don't know what the hell is
What the
going
hell
on.
is going on here right now, Dave
The
Brown?
show has just gone off the rails.
Nothing
Like you just let a bunch of puppets on here.
I am so confused. This is not right. You understand what I'm saying?
You sound like you're looking for Muskin Squirrel.
I don't know. I got to pull Alf off for a minute.
What does this
Oh,
look
well,
like
I
to
look for
you
something
guys?
else because I can't take my finger off that button.
What does this look like to you guys?
Is that a coconut?
wow.
It is a fucking.
Why do you have a coconut sitting behind your fucking computer chair?
Don't ask
I thought-
questions.
I thought those were macadamia nuts.
Oh, it says the guy.
It is a
that's got, like,
macadamia nut in my mouth, right here.
All right,
Oh,
all right. So,
macadamia.
now what we're gonna do? We're gonna show you Trump working in McDonald's. So this is pretty funny.
Oh, I have a number 2 with fries.
Yeah.
That was so
I'm
cool.
Mr. President.
All right, here we go.
It's an empty coconut, by the way. I want to be served fries by him.
You believe this? Look at this guy. He's a MAGA
I
guy. all the way.
want
is
to
awesome.
be loved by you.
Who said, "Do you believe this?"
Boy, that's a good-looking group. Hello, everybody.
Pokes me in the eye.
This is not a normal situation, is it? Huh? How are you? What a good-looking family. How did you produce those good-looking kids? Oh, they look like the wife. They look like the wife. How are you? Nice to see you. That's great. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. And there'll be no charge. Trump is paying for it. Is that okay? This, oh, you're doing some extra stuff. Oh, okay. This is all on Trump. I'm allowed to do that, right? Huh?
What? You gave him the special sauce?
It better be. It's going to be the best you ever. I made it myself.
Yeah,
That's it. Thank you, man. Thank
I
you.
love it.
Thank you. Have a good time.
It stays quite a bit.
That's great. isn't it?
Hey, was he in Atlanta?
Next car.
I'm just curious.
You like them both at the same time?
No, I think it was
I
in
really
Pennsylvania. I
don't
think. I think it was in
Exactly.
Pennsylvania.
Probably in like a small township.
Maybe Lancaster.
I promise.
Seems like he was there yesterday.
That's on me.
Go and stick him out in Decatur, Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I
That
thought that
would've-
was pretty. That was pretty funny though. They lost their
Yeah.
minds over that one.
Man,
That's
I
my
swear to God,
president.
if he had served me French fries and said, "Oh no, don't worry, it's taken care of," I'd be like, "Freaking hell yeah, Trump 2024."
Ike's ready for Halloween.
go! Which, well, also, I don't know. I don't like to
Look
get
at
into
Ike
political
right
stuff.
now. Ike right now.
Oh,
looks like,
yeah, I was about to say, holy crap! What the freaking hell is that,
He looks a little like Buddy.
dude? What in the
That's the
hell?
way he's got his lips.
Oh my
Hey, you have
god,
to
His
turn-
lip.
You have to turn a fan on.
dude! That is absolutely
buddy.
ridiculous.
It's my Donald Trump mask.
Why is his hair so long?
It's
That was
crazy.
like
Like,
a
I
kiss.
need to. It was when I bought the mask. It was like put back with like glue, but over the years it's been moved several times. The hair just gets all over the place, so I need to re-glue it back to its original spot.
Yeah, you need to get a custom max or a custom mask that is like trimmed to size hair. You know?
Well, I'm thinking about trimming the hair, but I'm kind of gonna put it where it's supposed to go, and I've got some like spray 90 like adhesive that I'm just gonna
Spray
on.
90.
You might want to get somebody else to style it. I'm just gonna put that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he needs a woman to help him out.
I need a little different touch there.
That's a pretty long hairdo.
A hammer and fire is not going to work.
Gutters. I need to ask you, as a woman, that maybe just like 5 years before me. Do you know what he's talking about? The Hair Max 90, or what do you call it? Hair 90?
No, spray 90. It's a spray adhesive.
Spray 90.
It's a spray adhesive. Like you literally use it to glue things to the wall.
What are they called? What brand is it?
Oh shit!
See, I thought that Gutters might be able to tell me, because it's just something I'm not familiar with, and it's like a female hairspray brand. But
I love spray adhesive. Oh, and by the way, fools,
it's 3M.
Peter Pan is a
3M?
Walt Disney film. I just want to clarify that.
Peter Pan's what?
Peter Pan is a Walt Disney film.
yeah.
Which Peter?
Oh,
Pan are you
oh my
talking
God!
about? Because there's several Peter
Look,
Pans.
I swear to God, I love this woman down here, right here. I love her.
Oh, wrong side.
Because-
No, you want that one. You want that side. You want that side. You pointed at me. You want that side.
What?
You
I'm
pointed at
looking-
me.
I'm looking
You're
at
pointing at
her.
me.
I'm looking at
Okay,
Gutters
no,
down here.
I'm on this side.
What?
What in the hell is going on?
Is my
Here.
screen flipped backwards?
Yeah,
Right.
it is.
Now,
apparently.
Gutters down here. Am I
Gutters?
pointing at Gutters?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're pointing at Gutters.
Oh,
You're
well,
pointing at me. You're like,
Sort-
you're
yeah,
like this
right.
lady. You're like this lady over here. And
fools.
I'm like,
Okay, fools. Are you not telling me something? Like,
No,
Is it
your
is
screen's
it-
obviously reversed. They're always reversed.
Oh my God!
It
All right,
starts
I'm
out-
sorry. This woman down here, not that boy down there. This
You don't know
woman.
how I identify.
Boy.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah. Anyway, all right now.
So let me tell y'all something.
Yeah.
So I had a friend of mine call me today. Now this is like one of the most annoying things. You ever have that friend that like calls you up and like brags, and like you haven't talked to in like 5 years, and they're sitting there brag. You know what I mean? Though, like I haven't
Yes,
talked to this person in
absolutely.
like 5 years. Okay, so I
Why
get
didn't
this
tell you
phone.
to tell the
Wait.
story? You can't tell the story. I was bragging to you earlier. It's fine. It's fine.
This
You
ain't
go
you.
on.
I can't hang on. So this guy, he calls me up. I haven't talked to like 5 years, and he's sitting there telling me, he's like, yeah, I've quit drinking. I've quit, doing everything. I work out. I mean, he was telling me he works at like 6 days a week. He's like, yeah, eating 3 meals a day on schedule. Blah 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 blah. Then he proceeds to go on and tell me that he's having sex 5 days a week. And I'm like, holy shit, and he's like bragging about he's working out 6-7 days a week, and he's like, and I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even heard from you in 5 years.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Do that.
So I ended up having to tell this son of a bitch. He was like, well, I'll give you a call back, and I ended up telling him, I'm like, don't even fucking, it sucked to say, but I was like, don't even call me back. Kind of pissed me off he even called. And I like the way the
Bless you.
camera's
You
off.
pushed the wrong
Oh.
button.
Anyway, I had to tell somebody.
Sorry,
I had to
did
tell
the
the
wrong
son of a bitch not to even call me back.
I would totally do the same thing.
And
why are you
was
calling me
he
before you
okay with
suck?
that?
Was he? Well, he doesn't have a choice. I was just tired of getting those goddamn collect calls from prison.
No.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anyway,
I think we broke Ike. You broke him. That's
I
it.
was not expecting that. Holy shit.
yeah, nothing's sacred.
I hate you so much.
It's too funny. Let's bring Alf back up for a second. What do you think about that, Alf?
It's me.
Heard that already.
What do you want from me? What more? What do you want from anyone? What do you want these guys to say? Look at this guy. He's got an elf puppet. Ah.
My question to Alf. Can I ask Alf a question?
Sure.
Fire away.
Alf, do you hawk to spit on that thing?
I don't know what that means. I'm not a millennial.
What?
What's a
You're not a millennial. What is that supposed to
I
mean?
think that's like someone that's like 15. I don't know.
What your classification is a millennial, Alf? I always wanted to talk to you, Alf.
Alf's like 60 years old. Like,
what do you want to know? It's me.
Alf loves the pussy. I'm just gonna say that much.
Alf does like to eat cats.
Yes, he does.
He's eating the cats. He's eating the cats. He's eating the dogs.
That's right.
Does he live in Springfield?
He's taught others how to do so.
Do you know what I love, fools? Do you not realize that when you have Alf and my coconut right beside each other, how similar they look? And they do the same head bobbing motion.
Can I make a suggestion?
Oh, I thought Alf was Michael J. Fox.
No, this is Michael J. Fox right here. He's hanging out with me.
It's not shaking enough.
I think Dave's worried about it. He's got a really worried look.
Can you see the Parkinson's?
Seriously concerned, but
sorry,
I
no
would
offense. Love you guys.
I want to make a show note really quick. Can I make a show note really quick?
Sure.
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm 100% okay with Friction talking about her coconuts more.
Okay.
Thanks, Ike.
There you go. All right, I got one more.
Actually,
I got one more funny one for you here.
I'm gonna.
Now, Friction, I think you'll like that. Friction and Gutters. You're gonna like this one. So check this out. Tell me what you think of this. I came across this a little while ago. I thought it was kind of funny. And here you go. This is like what guys expect women to act like when they get their nails done. I thought this was funny.
Jesus. Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god. Bro, actually, this is hilarious to me. I don't know if you noticed this, but for my birthday 3 weeks ago, I stupidly, for the first time in years, decided that I was going to go get my nails done at a salon. And I was telling the girl, like, you seem to show much more attention to detail than other people I've dealt with in the past. And when I did get my nails done, I was working in a professional environment, and sometimes the intriguing female aspect of things, you don't realize that you dumb males.
Dave's starting to sweat. Dave's starting to sweat already.
So
he's waiting to see these.
Let me just break it down to you. I used to work in auto parts, and I used to know my shit a lot more than any of the guys. So the way to get people to sway to my way was I would make sure that I was professionally done up. Even though I had to wear the same polo shirts as all the guys there, I made sure that my makeup was done, my hair was pulled back, and that my nails were done. And you wouldn't be well, maybe actually you would be surprised, but I think that for a lot of people, you wouldn't be surprised at how many males will sway to the female over going to this ugly, fat, like, slobby person that didn't seem like they gave a shit about the job. And that's where I got a lot of my business, by the looks. But they stayed with me because of the knowledge. Because I was able to offer more knowledge about their car than most of the guys were in my store. So I know what it's like to get my nails done. And I was feeling so proud, like, which I don't have a job to like lure men in just to come to me and see what my knowledge is. But
I'm down
for
now.
my birthday, about 4 weeks ago, I went and decided this is going to be the first time in 3 or 4 years that I go and get my nails done. And I went and spent, I think, $60 on my fingernails.
Holy shit.
And I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous in the first place. Because I have the knowledge of the women that do the acrylics and all that shit. And I specialized and I did it for my friends when I was 14 years old. So I can do this shit for myself. But I don't want to. But I paid $60. And do you know what happened within the first week? The nails that I just paid $60 for, 2 of them were broke before my vacation even came for my birthday. And I just felt like the quality of them was so poor.
Do you know how many times I've had my nails done in all my life?
Wait a minute. We're going back to talking about football.
I can tell you how many times I have.
Twice.
Yeah.
We're going back to talking about football. Sorry, guys.
Guess what? If it causes men to lure themselves into a woman that actually has knowledge, sometimes
show them your
that's
boob.
the fast. No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't even know women had nails. I didn't
You
even know
have to
women
remain
had nails.
I
professional.
didn't even see.
Hey,
You didn't even know they had nails.
You have to remain professional.
Shit, you could just show one boob.
When you're
I tried that once.
When you're in a polo shirt that zips or that buttons up to here, and all you have to do to try and lure people in, hey, don't go to this gay guy over here that knows nothing about cars, but you don't trust me as a woman.
Are you talking about
The
Ike or
first
Dave?
thing-
Wait,
the
are you talking
first
about
thing
Ike or
that I
Dave?
can do-
I'm
Knock
not
my hair down,
really happy
get
with
my
that
nails
statement.
done, put on some fancy mascara that makes the guys bat their eyelashes and come my
have
way.
a head friction. You don't
Huh?
even need a head.
I-
You
What's
can
that
go
way up,
headless
dude?
to work
No, hold on.
and wear a bra, wear a shirt with no bra, and
Wait
you
a
would
minute.
have all the men you needed asking you questions about cars. I'm just
Hold on,
saying.
Look, now all the wait a minute.
wish I
Ike, wait.
did.
Bring up
I'm
that last one.
I long to get back into that environment.
Look at this. We're talking about nails and boobs. Troy V done showing up over here. Good to see you, Troy V. We got Way Up Dude in here as well. Good to see you, Way Up Dude.
Hold on. Way Up Dude called me dyke, and I want to address that.
Wait, what? Somebody called you a dyke?
Pull up the Way Up Dude's first comment. So it's Traveling Fools, Friction Vixen, Dave B. Gutters, dyke. Good evening.
That's not
I love
nice.
it. What's up, Way Up Dude? Good to see you, brother.
I love
That's
car
hilarious.
parts. Do you guys love cars and car parts?
I hate working on cars.
Do you guys
I hate
know
my
the
car.
part? Do you guys know all the parts of a car?
The trunk is where. Never mind. The bodies.
It's where
never
the
mind.
trunk is where the bodies go. Yeah, I get it. Trust me. I've heard that so many times.
In the UK, they call it a boot.
I played this game before I go to AutoZone.
The
I
outer
go to-
zone.
I go to
Is that-
Pep Boys, and then when all else fails, full of parts.
Wait a second.
Pull
What was the
apart.
first one?
Otter zone.
AutoZone.
Otter zone.
The first one was AutoZone. So,
Otter zone. Yeah.
oh my god. Wait a second.
I'm more
Where
of
do you
a fan.
live
I'm
again,
more of
Dave
a fan.
Brown?
I'm more of a
But
fan of
George-
O'Reilly's, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have
O'Reilly's.
been a manager at O'Reilly's and Advanced Auto
See.
Parts, and that's it.
Friction, I got a question for you. What aisle is the blinker fluid in, and can I get it at a discount?
Tell your
Blinker
dumb
fluid.
blonde
Did he say
girlfriend
blink-
that she can take her ass down aisle 2, and she can spend about $50 on that blinker fluid, and I'll make sure that she's all set on her blinkers.
What is that? Is that a hydraulic fluid for blinkers? Is that how they, they?
Oh, it's a lubricant, kind of like a PDD type of thing.
You have to make sure that they blink good.
Oh my god. My dad told me a story about
You
blinker
don't know
fluid
how
when he was in the
many people-
military. It's hilarious.
I'm sorry, Ike.
No, you're fine. I interrupted you.
It's realistic though. Do you understand that? Yeah, I'm just playing off the joke that you just said.
No, so
Do you know how many women have been sent into my store and asked me, where's the blinker fluid? I couldn't find it.
So
I'm like,
oh, that's great.
what
Hold
kind
on.
of trick your boyfriend's playing on you?
This is a great story my dad told me when he was in the military. They had a private, a greenhorn, a guy that was fresh there, and him and a bunch of other guys sent this guy on a trek to go find blinker fluid. And he was a specialist or whatever at the time, and a superior above him comes back with this private, and the superior is like, "Did you send this private? I can't remember. It doesn't matter what his name is. Did you send this private to go find blinker fluid specialist Lewis?" And he was angry. And my dad's like, "Yes." He's like, "You know he has to go over to there to get it, right?" So this private went and asked another guy, and then the guy showed up, yelled at my dad to think he was got in trouble, and told me I had to send him someplace else.
So they were all looking for the private's parts.
Yes. I don't have my soundboard plugged in right now. Otherwise, I'd be pushing the rim shot.
Yeah. I mean, and that's just my shot at it.
Never
Yeah.
a dull moment there.
Yeah, it really is amazing. I will say this, that out of all of my professions that I've been in, and I've not that I've worked professionally in these environments, but I've done an interior painter, an exterior painter, a commercial painter. I've been a mechanic. I've been an electrician. I've been a plumber. I've done a lot of things. I've hung sheetrock, but I really truly enjoy selling car parts. I know it seems weird to a lot of people.
You like the smell of like one of the
No, and I guess I'll tell you what, hydraulic fluid smells the worst. Have you ever smelled hydraulic fluid?
I like the way it smells.
I've got a tub of
God.
hydraulic fluid in
You
here
gotta-
that we need to get rid of.
Hydraulic fluid and like transmission fluid, they have like
Whoa, hold on,
have a
hold
really
on.
sweet smell at first, but then it can have a really pungent smell.
I don't want you to offend anybody. We don't call it transmission fluid anymore. We call it gender fluid.
Transgender fluid?
Should have put. When I was building this
I
house,
love that.
I got a funny story for you.
Everybody I know in car parts.
No, you're more than welcome to. Please.
Listen, Ike, you'll like this one.
I'm sorry, I don't sell
Hang on, for a second, hang on.
binary fluid anymore.
Hang on, we're non-binary fluids over here. So yeah, when I was building this house, I was sitting there, and so they have these codes, and like when you caulk things, you have to caulk around the windows and caulk around the things. You have to have like the fire caulk, And so there was these two redneck girls that were here at the house, and I'm sitting there doing it, and they were running to town, and I was like, "Hey, if you don't mind," because we ran out, and I was like, "If you don't mind, just go in there and can you buy some caulk, because we had a caulk. Now make sure it's the fire rated one." And they're like, "Well, how we know which one's that one?" And I'm like, "Well, look, just when you get there, just go down the aisle where the caulking is and sit at Home Depot and just ask the guy where the fire caulk is." And left it at that. And they go back there like, "You son of a bitch!" Where we find the fire caulk?
God damn it.
In X-ray department. That's where they were looking, right?
Have
Yeah.
you, Traveling Fools, have you seen that fake commercial for an Australian trying to tell people about his new deck? He's
no.
like my neighbor's wife. My neighbor's wife likes to get into my dick.
He's got a big dick.
Yeah.
Big dick.
No. I just made my dick bigger, and all the kids like to play on my dick.
Oh my god!
No.
And then he's like, this segment is brought to you by the Big Black Cock.
No, I haven't seen that one.
I'll send you the link. So
all right, please do. I'd love to see that one. The link, not the
not the deck,
not the
deck
or the cock.
Yeah, I would say, fools, you don't want to jeopardize yourself and your internet career.
Exactly. We're not just sharing that one out there to anybody.
Oh, like you're funny.
I know, but looks aren't everything.
That being said, though, it is kind of starting to get late here. Dave, are you going live tonight or anything like that? You're not going live.
No, I'm going to be looking for somebody to drink my one beer with.
Okay, because I'm about to wrap this thing up here in a second. I got to get up and do a lot of work tomorrow and stuff like that. Actually be a contributor to society. A lot of people don't know what that is, but
wait. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what Marv's new little toy? Okay,
I would love to. Wait, he replaced you? What are you talking about?
So this is the 1972 customized Datsun pickup that he just went
Datsun
retrieved.
Okay.
So has he picked it up yet?
Hold on.
A guy he's bringing it. He's there with it. But he'll bring it home on the ferry.
Are you
on
jealous?
I am a little jealous. Look at it. Look at
I do
this.
like it.
So it doesn't even have a speedometer because a guy that built it was actually a dude that was a race car driver, and so he didn't worry about speed.
Nice.
So that's this
is pretty cool. I love this. I like it. It's even got a toolbox in the back. This is
actually that's one of those what do you call those Tommy covers or whatever, but it's that diamond plate.
Show the full thing again. Of course it's diamond plate if it's going to be
that's
gutters.
where you put the bodies.
Man, okay, yeah. So
like the whole bed's covered.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
It's nice.
It's not a
it's even got look. They've even got
car.
the hood.
Wait. Gutters. Who did you say it's going to?
Her husband.
This is
Oh,
he's having a B210.
No, I don't know if it's a B210. I'm not sure, but what happened was his friend got this rig basically given to him, and the guy was like a race car driver type of dude, and it was just something that he made himself that he tinkered around Juneau with, and so Marv's friend, who it's his friend from childhood, really liked how Marv fit in the rig, and he just didn't want to give it to just anybody, and so he said, okay, I want it to go to Marv, so he's giving it to Marv. So that's how that happened.
Gutters' husband's up there.
Gutters, have fun with that, because my husband bought me a $5,000 Trans Am about 10 years ago, and when they have them going down the raceway and they have them going down the track or whatever, you have to street legalize everything on those things, and if they cut something off from the firewall, that's not fun.
Oh.
Well,
Just saying, I'm good dealing.
he'll just drive it the way it is. He won't care.
Well,
Gutters.
because you have to make sure it's street legal, though, and that's the biggest point, and that's been my biggest
Now,
issue.
Friction, all
my
you got to
friends-
do is come up here to where I'm at, and you can register that any
No.
day of the week.
No, hold on.
my
When
God.
when
I
the
am
cop
totally
pulls him,
going to use you, fools. I am totally going to use you. I need to put your address as my address because I don't have to go through. Well, it's a 60-year-old car, actually, so I don't have to go through emissions. But I'm going to start using your address for emissions because I hate
No.
emissions. This is bullshit.
two things really quick. If a cop pulls him over, and the cop asks him, "How do you know how fast you were going?" He can honestly say no. The other thing is, Gutters, when can I come over and drive it?
Right. Oh, the boys are already like, okay, well, my
Ike,
oldest
I
is
would
like,
like to see you get in
Sure.
there.
Technically speaking, I'm the closest person to Gutters right now.
Well, the boys have already said, well, we'll store it at our place if you want. Like each one of the kids have said, we'll store it at our place. I'm like, no, we got it. Thanks.
No.
That
by
garage is
store
bigger.
by store it, they mean they're going to roll it off the side of the road, right?
They're pretty excited about checking it out and everything. That's for sure. It's pretty cool. Marv's really excited about it. Of course, when he realized how much it was going to cost to bring it down from Alaska, I thought he was going to pee himself. But it is worth quite a bit of money. So, I mean, it shouldn't matter. It's a really sentimental. So,
it's a nice truck.
Can I ask you a private question, or it's not
Sure.
really private, but because I know that my family in the Texas area is very serious into transporting low-rider cars and modified cars from all over the United States, and they will go and like just they'll pay airfare to go out to that area and drive the car down or have it hauled down with them because it's cheaper that way, I guess. But would you mind me asking, like, on the $1,000 range, like
It was-
what it costs?
Well, it costs, I think it would only be, I think he said it was $1,100 or $1,200 if he just wanted to float the rig down. But our friend had
Is that
already
like Oregon
paid.
Trail?
You
Is that
mean
like
floater?
Oregon Trail?
Yeah, is it you put it on like a little floater boat?
Yeah.
We all know how
Pontoons
gutters
and
work.
you
We all know
just
how
have
gutters
like-
works out in those.
You chalk the wagon.
That's right.
Now you know why I stayed home.
Gutters, will
we
he
want
let you
you- we
drown
wanna
or that
make
truck
you-
drown?
Yeah, right.
No, the truck's gonna get dysentery.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, I don't
and-
know if
and
you
then-
remember, but the last time that I played with Oregon Trail with Gutters,
Mr.
Gutters
Douglas drowned.
died from dysentery. So I just want to make sure that this, car at least can float its way down those pontoons.
Well, it's going on the ferry, but it's I think it was $1,100 or
Wait,
$1,200.
Ben's involved?
And
Hey,
yeah,
hey, now it's time.
it.
Now it's time for you to quiet. Gutters is talking. I asked her a question.
I'll be right back.
11 to 1,200.
Yeah, and that's just to bring it down, and then it's another. Well,
For
it's
towing.
2,000. No, it's another 800. I don't know. Altogether, it's 2,800 between Marv going and getting a room, because if you don't, you have to sleep like on the deck or wherever, and
A
then
rum? What the hell does that mean?
a room, a berth, a room. They call them berths.
A place
But-
to sleep.
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
A
A
room.
rum?
A room.
Room.
Oh,
A
my
room.
gosh.
ROOM.
Dude, I've never heard you speak like that.
A room.
Cute.
A room.
You said a rum. Oh, it's
Well,
cute.
anyways,
That's
so
cute.
and
Yeah.
it all together
Great.
it's like $2,800, and Marv about he about pissed himself. He's like $2,800. Jeez.
How
Well,
far
well,
from
come
outland to inland do you have to go? Do you know a mileage?
Well, it's Juneau to like Bellingham, Washington, so it's just above Seattle, basically.
but that was just the floating price, right? Like floating it down, but then you have to tow it inland, right?
No. He'll drive
You
it.
drive it.
He's driving it all the
So
way
that's
from.
just this the floating price from Juneau
Yeah.
to Bethlehem or whatever you called it,
He's gonna
Bethlehem.
drive it like 4 hours home. I'm so.
I thought that was actually the tow price. Yeah. I'd fly my ass up there and drive it down myself, like my brother and my sister-in-law.
Yeah, but you got to
my
think though about the
sister.
roads, though. You got to think about
Oh.
the roads going
Yeah,
from
trust
there.
me,
trust,
right now.
trust me, I
Beat-
know the Alaska roads.
It'll beat it to death.
I
Think about something that
I
yeah, you think
commonly
about
look
something that
into-
rides that low to the ground and like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It would probably beat it to death. Yeah, that's not made for that.
Super cool though. I can't
Hey,
wait.
traveling fools, everybody! I gotta head out. Have a good night. Have a
Later
good
on,
evening.
Ike.
It
Love
was
you, brother.
awesome. Thank you.
Have a good night,
Thank you, everybody. I especially want to give a big shout out to Alf.
Wait. Here you go. Here's
Me,
Alf.
Alf.
Yeah, have a good
What
night,
do you
Alf.
want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Ha!
Oh my god.
How the hell- so he just sits in the back and says nothing for this whole time.
Oh no, I'm scared of this person. I have no idea who it is. I'm just waiting to
Oh, I
see
see.
the mask is taken off.
It's about as serious as coconut.
Like some voodoo shit.
No, Dave-
Joe.
Hey,
All right, Ike, love you, brother. Everybody, Ike, drop your link in the chat again. Everybody go over there, sub up Ike. He does great things over there. I love Ike.
Yes,
I
he
like
does.
Ike. So
I was
Okay.
I was about to ask if you guys needed a third for Sunday to take over on trivia.
well, that's
They
something
will-
we're gonna Friction and I
bring
were
up in
talking
the
about this
future.
earlier. And what we're gonna try to do with this is do like different people can come on and co-host
idea.
with us and keep like different people coming on every week to be co-hosts with us. So Ike, you are more than welcome to join us one night for that. So that would be awesome. You submit your own questions. You do that. Mr. W as well. Dave Brown, Gutters, like everybody, different people can come on and co-host with us and, support their, put their channels out there, do that kind of thing. That would be fun. So everybody's welcome for that.
That's
Hey,
a really good idea.
before all of anybody goes or anything tonight, I would like to give also I always I've been giving shout outs to my friend Joey Foster and what he's going through, but I also want to give a shout out to my friend Brennan Traveling Fools up there. I think he's been a great friend to me for the past couple of years. And it was by coincidence that we met because my husband wanted to drag me out to a YouTube event. But I want to give a personal shout out to this man or that whatever fucking way it is. I'm sorry. I'm probably pointing at Dave Brown, but I mean, I guess, yeah, probably that way.
Yep, that's the right way.
But I do want to give a shout out to my friend Brennan over there, Traveling Fools. He has
Awesome.
been a good support to me over the past couple of years, and as unfortunate as it has been that we have had to lose Joey Foster, I think that my friend over here realizes my place in this community and that he wants to keep me on board and that he's always respected me and given me a place in this community. And I also want to give a shout out to him as well. And I just, yeah.
Don't make me get all happy over here. Big shout out back
Shut
to
the
you.
fuck up.
as
I
well.
love you, Traveling Fools.
Yeah, I love you too, sir.
And I appreciate the fact that you and I have such a very resembling personality trait. They're like, hey, I don't want to fucking have a phone call longer than 5 minutes, and like otherwise you could just text me, and we keep it straight to business, but we know how to support our communities and try and do what we can for the people around us. But also, when I've been thinking about it lately because I've been running this GoFundMe for Joey Foster, and I've been thinking about what Joey Foster has done for me, but I've also thought about what this man up this way has done for me. Not you, Dave Brown. Okay.
At least I got the
lately.
And I just want you. I want to publicly announce that I have a lot of appreciation for you two. You and Joey have been a big part of growing, my trivia and my YouTube and whatever. And I wouldn't have felt like I had the confidence to put myself out there, or even the shorts and dumb shit that I create, if it hadn't been for you guys kind of supporting me along the way. And I just want people to know that, Joey Foster was a great person in this community, that he's always supported us, and I've always loved to support him. But I also have somebody else that's over in that freaking corner, that one. I'm pointing at Dave Brown on my camera, but I'm actually pointing at Traveling Fools.
You can change things to there. Dave Brown, there it is.
If I just go that way, go all the way that way.
Put it on the other end. There you go.
There you go.
I don't even know which way to go now. But I want you guys to know and understand that this person right here in the middle of the stream, while he shuffles us out and he interrupts us and he's rude sometimes and he's drinking sometimes and he gets on the same type of shit that I do sometimes, that I also have a lot of appreciation for this fool right there.
All right, let's do Dave under the bus. So now you're talking about Dave. Now you're talking about Dave.
But
is this a
Arkansas?
I'm glad that I have a part in this community, and it's because of people like Joey Foster and Traveling Fools that have put me into this community. I appreciate you guys all being here. I hope you guys can support your community and the people that have offered so much to us to help us grow our community even stronger. But I appreciate having a chance in this community and being a person that, you guys appreciate having around. I know you guys aren't really paying attention now. It's gotten late in the night.
We just want to see your nails again.
Well, they're gone. You know why? Because fucking 5 days after I got them, they started breaking off before I even got to my vacation that I got them done for my birthday. I'm like, I can't afford that shit. I'm
just waiting for the coconut again.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's Alf back.
Sorry. Carry on, my wayward son.
Traveling Fools, just really quick before I head out, can Felton show up and help you do trivia sometime?
Oh, anytime. If Felton wants to come and do, we'll make that happen, Ike. So, love you.
Okay. Okay, everybody. Dave, Duggars, Friction, Gutters, and TF. It's been a pleasure. Thanks, everybody. I'm out. Have a good night.
Later on, brother.
And everybody in chat. I love you guys.
By the way, I put a carrot cake t-shirt on the store.
I gotta go check that. I'm gonna go check that out right now. Have a good night, everybody.
See you later.
Oh my God, Gutters.
Take care.
Do you realize that the YouTube events that I've gone to, I have actually made carrot cake?
Hey, Mr. Duggar, welcome
carrot?
in, brother. We haven't heard Mr. Duggar hadn't spoken yet since he's been here. What's up, Mr. Duggar?
This is Alf talking to you now. Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Hi, darling.
You love me?
Can I ask a question about Joey? What's going on with Joey? I don't know. I didn't know. Is he ill or something going on?
All right. It's time for this.
Is it proper to ask?
So Joey has given me permission. I've talked to him and his family very closely over the past week or so. And Joey has given me permission to talk about his issue up to a certain degree. Which Joey, for the past 3 years, which I talked to him when he was first diagnosed as pre-dementia Alzheimer's. And he was, I think, 55 at the time. And he has recently dealt with having a full diagnosis of Alzheimer's dementia.
Oh my God.
And he's just kind of suffering through that. Which I have also, I love Joey. But me, as well as his family, has noticed that there have been some changes. If you talk to him for a longer period of time, that there's certain things that,
anyway, that's the basis of it.
but
That's all I wanted to know. The basics.
yeah,
we don't have to go in depth.
I didn't know he's being put in a casket next tomorrow day.
No, absolutely not. But
At least he would.
there's a lot of
If
things.
he gets put in one, at least he won't remember that he's dead.
Yeah, there are a lot of medicines that are being further looked into for dealing with these types of issues that generally take some funding behind it. And so that's the reason why I was one that personally started the GoFundMe for Joey and his family. That's like on my own account, and it's only because I've talked to him for the past 3 years, and I want him to know that there are people, and I know it's been slow on donations. We've got a big donator, and I just want him to know that while he's looking out for other people, that to build them up, that there are still people that are below him that want to build him up as well. And
right,
that's
so
the reason why
let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's like I say, I was trying to cut it off quick. I just wanted to know the basics.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Other than that,
Joey's still with us. He's still here, probably listening. Yeah. Joey's still around. Joey's not gone. So let's not. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, yeah. Moving on the conversation, but yeah, you got it.
It's been raining. It's ass off here, and I guess I had a supercell come over the top of my house, dude. The thunder was shaking the windows because I live on a mountain in the clouds. I could look out my window and literally see low-hanging clouds cruise through, and then it started lightning. Oh my God! You talking about brought all the girly out of me a couple times. It cracked. The thunder just shook the trailer, man. I was like, oh my God.
What's up, Sean? How you doing tonight?
A safe space to come to.
Oh, living the dream.
Yeah, good to see you, Sean. I've seen you around. How you doing? Everything good?
Usually I'm used to seeing you as a participant in many chat rooms on many different channels that we mutually work in.
Yeah, I pop in some weird places every now and then.
No, I figured it'd be nice to subscribe to you, and I see you're live. Like, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, well, good for you. Well, good to see you, Sean. Good to see you. We're about to wrap this up right now. Okay. I hate to say that like right when you come in, but I do have to.
The luck of the draw works like that sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, tell us about yourself real quick.
Well, what do you want to know besides the Cliff Notes? Because the Cliff Notes is single full-time dad, Army vet, tries to produce some good stuff content on YouTube here that anyone and everyone should hopefully take. I try to produce content that is put it in your toolbox in case you need it. If you don't need it, hey, good for you. But in case you have a need for it, I got an episode about it. or I'm trying to build episodes about it.
I like
Hey,
that.
go ahead and get
I'm
with
subbing
me.
up your. I just subbed
Yeah.
your channel up right there.
Yeah, go ahead and get with me. Follow me at Friction Vixen 3185, and I absolutely am on board with that. Trying to bust something out of your toolbox and show you something that you don't know, or something that I can, overwhelm you with, because it should be knowledge that you should know. So I'm totally 100% on board with that.
Yeah, already just did that. It was an easy Google search or an easy YouTube search. Thankfully.
Just Google it on
Yep.
YouTube.
Easy name to find.
All right,
I mean,
cool. I'm
unless
out
you're
here,
looking for
man.
weird stuff.
Yep, Duggar,
Hey,
I'm right behind you,
yeah.
my brother.
Hey,
I'm
well,
right
yeah,
behind you.
we're all probably about to separate.
Chat. I'll see y'all later.
Mr. Duggar,
Mr.
Later
Duggar,
on, Mr.
we
Duggar,
love
everybody.
you. You're a
Hey,
favorite.
Wait, before you go,
YouTube
Mr.
attorney.
Duggar. Wait, Mr. Duggar. Everybody quiet for a second. Before you go, Mr. Duggar, can you please give everybody, Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer, and he does also specialize in bird law. Can you please make sure nobody is offended by any of this, Mr. Duggar?
Wait a second. He's my attorney now, too.
Let Mr. Duggar speak.
He's my attorney now, too.
Yeah, if you're over the age of 18 and you're on this show, you're not supposed to be. It's for adults only. Do not take anything seriously said by this panel or anybody in chat. For none of us are doctors or experts. And, sometimes we get on subjects that make people angry or they're upset. And, it just happens that way because sometimes,
People have sensibilities.
we piss people off. And if we do piss you off,
I love
you
that.
know how you found us, you know what you can do. In fact, you can go play a game and go hide and go fuck yourself.
Couldn't have said it better myself, my friend.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
Love you,
My
Duggar.
lawyer now, too.
Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Love you, Gutters. Love you, Friction.
Love you,
Big
Duggar.
Brown,
Love you,
my
Duggar.
hero. Sean, I didn't get to meet you. I'm Mr. Duggar. Glad to meet you. And chat,
Yeah,
y'all always are great. Esso, love you, man. Y'all take care of you little bitty selves. Mr. Duggar does love everybody, but he doesn't like everybody, so don't push with him, Y'all be cool.
Later on, Duggars. Everybody loves Mr. Duggar.
I don't want to sound gay or anything, but I'm going to go chase Mr. Duggars.
There you go. I don't blame you. I don't
I'm a
blame you.
We're all right behind you.
I'm a chubby chaser. No, I'm
Sorry,
kidding.
Dave.
I'm kidding.
Hey, Dave Brown. Louisville did a great job, man. Good game, my friend. Good game. That was a fun one to watch.
Yeah, horseshoes
Yeah.
and hand grenades.
Love you, Dave Brown. You are one of my
Awesome.
heroes in this world. So love you,
Awesome.
Dave Brown.
Gutters and Vixen as well. See y'all soon.
And
to
Dave
the young
Brown.
man,
Dave Brown, before you get out of
Dave.
here, drop your link in the chat too. Dave Brown does all kinds of late night streams that are absolutely awesome to watch. Dave Brown, please jump in there, drop your link in there, because
moving
Dave
over
Brown,
to chat as we speak. Take care, folks.
you're a rock
Good
star.
night, Dave.
You have a good evening.
All right,
Dave.
Sean, welcome in here. Thanks for coming in. Come back another time, like when we just get started or something like that. You know what I mean? I hate to be like that.
No,
Ending.
I just got out of a StreamYards with a couple of groups that we deal with Red Pill Rhinos Group and Redonkulous Regiment, Terrence Pops.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Yeah. I'll try to come back here. I'll pay attention.
Come on back, man. Come on back. And we got Knights of the Blue in here. We got some samurai, or what is this? Immortal. I don't know. These people are writing these cursive names and these weird things.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I haven't read that since I was in elementary school.
Well, and also, like I said, I'm all for showing you something that you didn't think you can do, and actually fixing and repairing stuff that a lot of people feel really incompetent doing. But
especially at the threat of a warranty label that says, if you do this by yourself, you lose your warranty on your device.
yeah, look,
Even
Look, I'm telling you, hey,
full fish.
whatever you need to do, just hit me up on through my just make a comment or something on my channel. I definitely think that you and I can collaborate on some things because I've always been trying to reach out to somebody that actually feels the same way that I do when it comes to things like that. And I always warn my mom, like, hey, guess what? The warranty is invalid if you have somebody work on it within 6 months and you're moving within 6 months and they force you to do this in this manner. So I think that you and I would
predatory
version.
I don't even know what the hell everybody's talking about.
Or the medieval type stuff in the background if I'm going to collaborate with you, but I can definitely collaborate with you. So just comment on one of my channels somewhere.
Yeah.
And because I definitely think that you and I can collaborate, and I'll make you more reputable.
I've got it. I've got it. I've been working on it right here. Here is that link right there. So all you got to do is click on this. Everybody go over there and sub this one up as well. Check it out. See what the content is. If you like it, stay. If you don't. That's all I can do. So I'm going to go on ahead and find that.
All right, but we're going to have to end the stream, though, because...
thanks.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That's what you're trying to do. Look, I guess what? This is now a transgender stream.
Okay.
There
you go. There is the link right there to go to that channel. Oh shit! No, I posted a goddamn StreamYard link.
You
I don't
what?
know what the hell's going on.
Did you say you pushed? You're never to come back from that.
No, I've got this.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys go. Good night.
Cutters.
Cutters.
There we go.
Look, hang on for just 1 second, Cutters.
Okay.
There you go. There's Sean's link right there, Sean St. George. I just dropped that in. Anybody wants to go over there and sub that up, go on ahead and go over there and do it. Go on and do it. To everybody else out there, Gutters, please. What do you got going on this week, Gutters? You got a Tuesday night stream, right?
I do.
What are you talking about this Tuesday night?
Friday morning. I don't know. I don't know yet. I have not a clue, but it may not be all too much stressful. I'll try to keep it, hopefully a little less.
Are you doing a election night stream?
I am, because I believe it falls on Tuesday. So yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you collab with me on that one?
Okay, let's do that.
God! I kind of want to do that as well.
You guys share your link with me because I got to be a part of it.
Yeah, maybe we can make something big
one to witness it.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
we can do that.
It is we all like to say every election is the most important, but I think this one is far more extremely important than many voters realize.
Well, yeah, it's quite a bit. I just dropped Gutters link right there too. So if you are not subbed to Gutters, make sure you get on there and do that. And we're going to pull up Frictions right here, right now, and make sure that one's in there as well.
Yeah, don't worry about mine. Just
sub up Frictions.
Go to Gutters and go to Traveling Fools, and I will have something more distinguished in the future, but you guys don't have to worry about me right now.
Listen, if you go to Friction's channel, you can watch, there's a video on there of Friction Vixen actually fishing dead squirrels out of her well. So if that doesn't intrigue you to go over there, then you really need to. There is a link to Friction Vixen's
Outlaw would not be happy.
Yes. You can only possibly imagine. So listen, guys, everybody out there who tuned in tonight for Trivia Night, we really do thank you for being here. It's been an absolute goddamn blast. So next Sunday night, same bat time, same bat channel. We really do thank all of y'all for taking time out of your Sunday nights to tune in with us. We love you, each and every one. So until then, enjoy the clown show.